Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. I don't want the throne that my father has, fighting wicked beasts while they move so fast. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Have your friends beside you like my Pegasus. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. Perseus. My name is Perseus. Flew up through the clouds at night, was born to fight. Mythical, so mystical, think what you like. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Be kind to those around you, don't be merciless. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. 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 I don't want the throne that my father has, fighting wicked beasts while they move so fast. You could be the sword, the shield, defender of the people down below. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. You know I fall for love. Have your friends beside you like my Pegasus. Remember me, for my name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. My name is Perseus. Perseus.
Hello, guys. I should be saying good night. Looking at the time, you know what, guys? I can actually say good morning. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, such an exciting day. So many freaking finals are going on. I mean, has been going on for the day. We just crowned our MPL Philippines champions, and meanwhile, can't even get my game screen. Hold on. To stream, man, to freaking stream with this PC that I do it with. It's so hard. People won't understand my struggle. Like when I'm trying to start my stream, right? I have to have my browser open. I have to like look at the white studio, and I'm usually also like watching something. Yeah, from that when I like transition onto like starting the stream, freaking PC it lags so much sometimes. It kinda makes me like not even wanting to do this thing at all. You know? Yeah, here I still am because I love doing this, man. I love this game, and yeah, I love doing this streaming. Meanwhile, guys, let us log into our game and check some things up. Why not? I don't think I even logged into the game today. Oh no, no, I did. I was looking into some hero skill names. Guys, welcome, man, welcome. Anybody that is joining, welcome to the stream, man. As I was saying earlier, we today like crowned our MPL PH champion. I think it was Aurora. I didn't get to watch the entirety of all the matches. I was just watching, but since the NSET is coming up, and I still need to like do my own freaking game in-game stuff, my missions. So I thought, yeah, the time is right for me to go live right now. So here I am. I think Aurora has been crowned the MPL season 14 champion for the Philippines. Hold on, guys. What do I mean that I think I can check it from here, no? Excuse me. Wait, bro. Yo, PA, Blacklist, Aurora. Hello. Yo, wait. Huh? Oh. Wait, wait a minute. Yo, bro, where is the playoffs then? Excuse me? Am I missing something, guys? Hold on. Mm, you know what? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let us just come here and do our missions. Bruh, look at this thing. I can't even recharge for myself now. Even though I cannot recharge for myself, guys, I do plan to do more giveaways in the very near future, man. Like finally, we are gonna get the promo diamond event. Like when that thing is going on, I'm gonna be doing daily recharges for my viewers, right? People, man. Yo, let me bring this mic right over here, like literally next to my mouth. Yeah, all right. I have to get used to having this thing right up close and personal to my mouth. I have been making the mistake of of like not speaking to this mic directly most of the time. Yeah, my voice doesn't really sound to its full crisp, I would say.
I inherited this divine power, but this spirit is my own.
Anyhow, let me check the missions, man. Challenge. Oh, yeah, look at this. I don't need to do, I don't need to play the game. So can I actually like watch from the phone, guys? Could that like will that be better if I watch from the phone? Maybe, no? Do I? Okay, great. If I just do this is my account, right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, with the draft in mind, the strategy and execution.
So the yappers are
very
yapping.
understanding the win conditions.
Should I?
Importantly, is what separates a
Should I be watching it like
team
this?
and the professionals. Now, obviously, both of these teams are professionals, but it still comes down to how they execute their strategy and what they have against one another.
Yeah, I mean, I'm right there with you, right? Definitely strategy and execution is what separates the good teams from the great teams. I mean, we're in a meta where the assassins are starting to thrive. A lot of these forgotten heroes are starting to rise to the occasion, and you want to make sure that you're able to execute, especially with these two teams. The level of capability that they're able to pull off with the draft is top tier. So we're expecting a lot of meta when it comes from both sides. During the NACT, we saw a lot of risky, I would say, X factor picks, right? Some teams will pull out the Diggy and the Freya combo. They've seen it work overseas and tried to implement it over here in North America, but just not the same strategy overall. So I think maybe going for something like the Suyu, like we've seen in the jungle, dominating picks in the gold lane that are a little bit more stable.
Wait, do not tell me that we have Staple is the casting today. I know Trex is gonna be casting. Are they gonna like divide it between all the forecasters?
Strategy that they've been using a lot, and it works against so much. I think what we need to see from them is break the berries a little bit. Try something different in game 2. Do a bit more of an angled attack. Attack the off lanes. You know, it can't just be a
Is my boy Aiko live?
look at Cloud9 right now. We've seen them kind of come into games doing different things. Whether they want to attack from the macro approach, whether they want to try to steamroll in the laning phase. And I think for BTK to really be able to take these 7 games, take this win, they're going to have to show us a little bit more throughout each game.
Yeah, for me, it comes down.
So Trex is still like backing off BTK. It seems like. I see.
We've seen how good the strategies can be from BTK. They'll pick up the Bane. They don't really focus on the turtles. They go immediately for those tower objectives to go ahead and force it down. But on the fluidity side, we've seen Cloud9 be able.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Agak rugi. Hey, padaling ako chicken, pre.
Who might not be having the best game, he's able to split push. He's able to create that focus into the.
Yo, Liz. Oh, okay. Then she didn't go blonde. I think she's using a wig.
The fight there before you have minions pushing at your base, and that's something that both of these teams are going to have to consider when it comes to this the strategy of these.
Yeah, of course. And for the teams, when it comes down to team fight, the most important thing is team synergy. A good team fight is a symphony.
Oh, you guys are so playing my game. Damn. Let me get rid of my
that is the motto that we're going for today.
overlay. Let me grab my chat, even though it's dead. All right.
Big thing that comes to my mind when it comes to synergy, what I've seen come out of Cloud9, how they're able to rotate, how they're able to get some of those early ganks onto the mid lane. And from what we've been
Get rid of
about,
that.
they
Do
are
that.
together. They now have been in a boot camp where they've been playing together. They've been getting that synergy up. Now BTK has the same thing, hopefully going in its path, and it's something that they're going to need, and they
No,
have
that
been lacking in some of these later games where sometimes Mobazane's getting caught out there. Hoon has gotten caught in the mid lane. Sometimes the rotations aren't together or everybody is not on the same page. This is too late in the game for those type of mistakes to continue.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it, right? You give a team an inch, they take a mile. With Nats on cloud nine, even though he's newer to the roster, he had to pick up that synergy really quickly with the team, especially go up against the bloodthirsty Kings. So we're expecting both sides to have a lot of shot calling. I mean, it's no secret.
as
Every
somebody wanting me to
in the same room,
cast,
there's only one
I
player
think
who was not in the same room with
sorry, it's not like totally like casting. It is more of an like analyst casting, okay? So since somebody wants me to do that, I'll be definitely giving more of my analytical views and trying to like break down these games, all right, as we are watching,
Is
guys.
there still going to be any small mistakes? And I love how
You guys know how much I freaking love doing that work, anyways.
against Hoon and Shark, right? Hoon and Shark are no schlumps, right? They've played together for a very long time, no matter what team they go
Hoon
to.
and
Those
Shark.
two have been hanging out in
All
that
right.
mid lane for a while in the land of Dawn. So if they step it up, I definitely think we could see more from them. I definitely think they can, like, these are the legends of NA essentially, right? So they just need to be there in the mid. They need to be able to take control of that early game and show that consistency into those neutral objectives like those early turtles.
Yeah, early game,
No
right,
way.
but late game also. For the players, a big thing that we have is the player mentals. Can they keep that mental fortitude up? Because the best of players beats the best of comps 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, and that's an interesting thing here.
I'm looking at some pretty interesting history right now.
Mobazane and BTK have never been beaten in a North American Grand Finals. They have always come out successful. I'm going to let you two discuss what that means.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely puts a lot of pressures to the reigning champs, right? They have everything to lose and little to gain. They have to continue holding on to that crown.
Damn,
Cloud9,
Dexter really did
they've had
them
an amazing
dirty, man.
tournament so far.
Dexter
We've
really
actually
did
even
them
beat
dirty
2
over here.
against BTK, 3-1 with the NAS prediction, and then again in the upper bracket finals, knocking down BTK to the lower bracket, and then having to claw their way back into where they are now in the grand finals.
I mean, yeah, in all technicality, they have not lost a grand finals. We do remember the one time they got third place, but we don't speak of that time. The BTK fans, we don't bring that time up.
Mm-hmm.
But yes,
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to grand finals, Mobazane definitely has a buff, right? He's always had that mental stability, but also Basic is another player who has had that type of mental stability, and I feel like both teams kind of have these two flagship players. And then they also have some players that we have seen fold under Game 7, right? Like Hoon this time, when he's gone against Zane, we've seen some of those players shut down on stage after losing 2 or 3 games, you know? We've seen best players shut down after a game or two after losing 2 or 3 games. So both teams, I think, have some very strong mental players. And
I don't think Carlos has really fallen behind that much this season, no?
Question on all of our minds, right?
Yeah,
GG Carlos.
balance. We have best
Probably, but C9 Carlos is looking way better to me than
God,
the Carlos we used to see on
I
GG.
feel like Basic as well is a player where when it comes down to the grand finals, he always finds a way through. He always finds a sneaky way, whether or not it's through practice or through back doors, he always makes it. So this time he's faced up against Zane, who also has that strong mentality on stage. And this is the moment, right, guys? And for any team who makes it to the internationals, player mentality is a very, very
So Liz is now our official host for NACT, I'm guessing. And how are you gonna be like dividing the casters? Is it gonna be three-man casting? I think it is gonna be a 3-man caster desk tonight.
It's more from both of these teams. Both of these teams,
All the casters, they're like looking clean.
Friday, talking about
Really nice by them.
Sponsor who paid out of pocket, who probably spent more than the prize pool right now to get together because this is so important. Same thing that's going on. You know that with the sponsorship behind them, Cloud9 is clawing at that victory now because they want that. They want to be able to prove that it's not just a fluke during the season. It's not just a fluke during the playoff games. They're going to be able to ride that tide all the way through the grand finals.
Well, I'll tell you what I say it every
Bro,
single time.
guys,
Likes to see it go the
guys.
distance, and hopefully the third time.
So,
We said this last time.
like,
We were in the middle of the pyramid again, and we said there's no
you
way
guys see, I'm like literally lost for words.
we're all sitting there
I have no idea like what the hell
NCT.
was
And it
like
happened.
happening there.
literally top
It was from BTK to C9 to now we are like watching again C9 versus BTK. Like BTK was BTK, then BTK became C9. Now C9 is no longer BTK. I mean, hold on. Now we are like watching C9 versus BTK. I don't know what happened there, but yeah.
Games happen, and we get down to game 7 where nobody has a clue who is going to win. You know, you brought up a fun fact, right? One more fun fact. Last time that Mobazane and Basic faced each other, Basic won, and that was when Mobazane got sent out in 3rd place. So right now,
By Avalon.
last time they went up against each other when they weren't on the same team.
Yeah, it was basic with the team Avalon,
There's
no?
a lot of stuff building up to these games.
Can I throw some hidden lore in there and to top that off? That was all.
All right,
last
Wizzy,
season.
hit us. What do you got for us?
Last fall season.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what are you guys insinuating there? Trust.
saying. There's,
Whoa.
What am I watching here?
we're not having it, all right?
There is
Alright,
no
that's it
freaking way that.
for this little discussion, guys. We have 10 minutes until the show starts, so make sure to grab your popcorns, have everything ready because it's going to be a hell of a night ahead of us. Now, we'll see you in 10.
What is up with people like naming something no recipe, man? Nah, man, these games are just scam. No, no. Intercrown, Saber, Jungle. Wait, what? But we still have like 10 more freaking minutes. Bruh. 10 minutes of that. Hold on. Anywho. Let us come back here. We could have played a brawl, but since nobody's here, man, what can I say? Since nobody's here, what should I do, guys? Come on. Let me get rid of that freaking 5-0. You guys do not need to know. Or you guys probably do not care that I went 5-0 last stream. I was playing ranks on stream. You guys would be like probably happy if the record was looking something like 111, no? Where is Kingo, man? I don't wanna play. I can discuss my past games. Yeah, guys, look at this. And guess what? Like, is this the game that I got reported for? Yeah. 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 What was the thing I got reported for? Let me check. Hold on. Bro, this trash, this literal trashes that I get in my team, they can't play the game at all. But they freaking know how to press that report button for no reason. You play like trash yourself. Okay, refusal to cooperate, alright? So that means that low teamfight participation in this game. How the frick am I gonna teamfight participate anywhere? Anywhere. I'm recalling to the base. I mean, I take my buff. I recall to my base. My team just already dying. Like, I'm trying to fly off to the gold lane. Oh, do I not have? Oh yeah. My saber feeding. No, everybody is feeding, man. Yo. Hello, Flame. Flame Guar. Welcome to the stream. Bro, send ID. Let's play. Brawl together. Yo. Yeah, my ID should be in my ID should be in the description. No, if it is not, you can let's play abroad. Why not? 98, 59, 26. I don't think we are gonna be starting the NACT for another 20 minutes. So it's better to play brawls. Welcome to the stream, by the way, man. I was going crazy, man. I literally spammed Fanny. Sure, man. Why not? Bro, like look at this. Look at my luck, guys. Look at my freaking Fanny luck. And then some people would be like on my stream that you can't Fanny. No, it's not that. Like this is the only game. I got a Zask roam for some reason, man. And like this Zask player, like look at the Zask build. Solo sucks? Yeah, man. I was getting so much disappointed from being a jungle, okay? Like I am taking my buff, meanwhile my team is feeding, and then it's my fault all of a sudden, right? My team don't understand that their jungler hasn't even taken the buff yet, so not to engage. Then I gave up the jungle. I gave the jungle to others. My team still feeding. This is a mid lane Fanny, no? Yeah, all these 3 games are mid lane Fanny. Even this game, guys, we would have won the game easily. If my Layla, like, we would have won the game easily. This was a decent team. This was a really a decent team. Mythic players don't know anything, bruh. They just play randomly. Yeah, mythic players, they actually do not know anything. They just play and they just actually just keep on playing. That's how they reach. Yo, did you follow me? Because they want me to join classics. Yeah, that's how most of the mythic players are, man. They just play the game and they will be like reaching mythic, right? So like this is why it is like so toxic to play solo queue in mythic, because everybody reaches mythic, no? It's just because they have the time to play the game, they will be mythic. I was so disappointed, like I kind of want to practice Fanny. I don't think I need to practice it that much anymore. I wanted to play the Fanny, right? Because I have this skin. Yeah. It's so disappointing, man. I wasn't even like joining the team fight that much. I was like literally, it was a blueless Fanny, right? So I was doing flybys, I was clearing minion waves, pressure. It was a mid lane Fanny. Come on, brawl. Let's brawl, man. It would be really amazing if I can done. Yeah, sure, man. Come. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the freaking stream. I'm gonna be looking to play more with the viewers too, man. In the near future, there are so many tournaments happening in my region, which is from my. Oh, you are also from India, I see. I was kind of sad, like not being able to participate in the tournament. So I'm definitely gonna be trying to cook some teams up, no? After this season is over. Leslie, Diggy, uh, d- should I go for Diggy Bin Laden? Should I just take the Min Sitar? I mean, sorry, yeah, Min Sitar. Yo, Atlas, what are these freaking picks, man? You know what? I'm gonna go for the Changi. Yeah. I was thinking so much about like how I can participate in the tournaments that are going on or in future tournaments since I do not have a team. I might be trying to cook up a team. There's that. Or there's a second option, become a yapper. But then again, man, I don't think my voice is that good for casting. My analytical skills are pretty good, okay, but my voice, I don't have a good flow. Yo, oh, that is indeed my duo, no, with the glow. Let's see. My analytics are pretty good, but my I don't think my voice is cut out for casting. Not even that my voice that I kinda stutter a little bit with my speech sometimes. There's also that. Enemies are voices, huh? Yo, the hell was that, guys? Alright. Bruh, my freaking shield just keeps on getting popped. Hmm. Did I get? Yeah, I got cancelled by Hansel Knockup. I am dying. I'd rather die. Yeah, get my item, respawn. Bruh, I can't even play. After playing that Fanny man, yeah. I don't wanna play any other freaking hero. Like at all. This is Adora, I cannot go in. Yo, can I not even get an assist, guys? Come on.
The battlefield is set. The teams are ready to fight. BTK seeks revenge, but can they succeed? Cloud9 stops
Am I dead again? Probably. I'm not even gonna pick her.
maintain. The
I just
show
did items. Like whichever team is smart enough to get their items first, they will be the one winning.
The path to N6 starts now.
Brawl is a nice skin, man. That's a legend, no?
20th. The NACT 2024 Fall Season Grand Final is coming.
The stage is set.
Yo,
Spotlight is on.
Adora still hitting me, man.
Win or none. With every NACT finals closed out in a shocking upset, one truth stands all. In the realm of esports, the crown
Alright,
is
Liz is here yapping.
to wear it, you have to earn it, and to earn it, you have to win it. Bound by the threats of fate, Cloud9, the undefeated victor all season against the reigning champs BTK, the kings of grand final comebacks. Only one today will take the crown. Will BTK continue their chapter, or will C9 close the book and claim their first title? The time
Pure Selena.
is now. I'm your host Liz. Today I'm joined by the wonderful
That's my
duo
first
cast of
freaking kill of the game, huh?
Squeezy and Travis.
I mean, whatever.
Man, we've arrived. The time for talking, the time for
Not
whispering,
even
rumors, what have
playing.
been is over. Tonight we crown a North American champion.
Yeah, and all the fans of BTK and all the fans of Cloud9 got the pitchforks, they got the torches ready, and we can't wait to see which way this series goes.
Yo, let us finish this freaking brawl.
What? Somebody is not taking the crown, and it's either going to be our reigning champions, BTK.
You know one thing with me, man, I cannot like do anything
Are familiar.
and like not try.
What a wonderful season it has been.
So it's kind of painful for me that I can't focus on the game right now.
6 of them went through the qualifiers, plus Cloud9 and BTK being invited,
Mm.
and only 8 teams advanced to the regular season.
Yeah, and it's been an amazing season for surprises. A lot of new faces, a lot of new teams came out and showed up. They didn't make it here to the last two, but here's that final scoreboard.
Yes, we did switch things up for this season for the first time ever doing a Swiss. You know how America loves that cheese. It was definitely interesting, right? Everybody competing for points, but only the top 4 teams were able to progress on 8 teams, and that was Cloud9, BTK,
What
Go,
was that? Petrify from my
and
dad.
Speed. But now there's
Nice
only
one.
2 teams remaining after that amazing journey, and here we are in the.
I'm just gonna go with Holy, right?
Finals, but before we got there, we
Hey,
had
sorry, why is
the
that class?
playoffs
I mean,
where
why am I
teams
getting class?
seeded up. And though a lot of these came out as sweeps, 3-0s, 2-0s, 3-0s,
Kinda tired already today though.
it felt like so many of those games were very close and down the
But I
line.
just cannot pass up on the on an NACT finals though. I mean, I was literally there when NACT final was like, sorry, when the tournament in NACT was being cooked up.
Grand finals, I wouldn't have wanted any other way.
And today we'll find out if BTK can have their final revenge. Will the third time be the charm as they face up against Cloud9? And we're starting right on time at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, it's amazing, and I want to say we've been here before, so it's not as cut and dry as everybody thinks it is from the playoffs. We've been here before where BTK has been on the outs, been the underdog, been on that back foot, and been victorious. Are we going to be seeing a repeat of that here tonight?
Well, I tell you what, I say it every single time. I hope to see it go the distance, right? We've seen best of 7 go all the way to a game 7. The first time we've seen these Titans clash it out.
Let us actually win this one, guys. I don't wanna lose.
An even series go to official game 7 or a bonus round, and hopefully we get that tonight.
Yeah, I'm super excited. I think if NACT holds strong, Game 7 is definitely a strong possibility. It's what we all want to see. We've been seeing it more.
So Trex is wanting to see
so maybe it's what we're in store for tonight.
full slate, huh?
Yeah, and a lot is on
Game 7. You really want to be here for the entire night, no?
$1,600 worth of cash prizes and 1.5 million diamonds, a total value of $50,000 cash prizes, and a ticket to M6.
Yeah, and while, I mean, the huge prize pool,
I
a ton of
think I can defend.
went home empty-handed, but we've learned from both of these teams that it is more than just about the money. It is about that path to M6, about raising the banner of North America on the international stage.
That's right. We got to have the team
What the-
represent us in the World Series, right? We didn't have the hottest debut in MSC. We got to see that up close and personal, and it's time for redemption. We need the team to raise that flag high and show the world what
That is real, man.
which
All
way
right.
this ends. We just got to be in good hands, and hopefully today, if you see it go the distance, I'm trying to manifest it, man. 7 games.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. And you know, Private always says it the best. It's not about the money. It's about
break.
whose names will be called out through Discord calls and private DMs and chats. You know, whose pitchforks will reign supreme here, Liz?
And I hope the chat is ready. Today, the chat will reign supreme once again because we have another giveaway for you guys. On the screen, scan that QR code and type that code in for your
No, thank you, Liz. I don't really want any more of those magic dust, please. Thank you.
one of these amazing skins.
Yeah, and even if you can't scan the code because maybe you're watching the match on your phone, you can go into the description of YouTube, find that link, and input that code. There are only 50 tournament chests available, so be quick.
Well, actually, 49 because Liz just took one. So, guys, hurry up. If you're not fast enough, Trex may be right behind her.
48. Sorry.
I can die, no more, I mean, more.
Yeah, we're just messing with you. These giveaways are for all of you guys watching, and these ones are not just for the North American viewers. So I hope one of you guys in maybe Indo unlock that prize. Now, the lineup for both teams. We've seen both teams stick with their original lineup from the
I
very
think we're gonna lose. We have 2 AFKs in our team.
best player in the jungle, Mark Cutie, full world on
Yeah, 2 of these guys are AFK, man.
It has been an amazing journey for each one of these players, even from the first NACT.
Ah,
Watched everybody.
that Mopo got me freaking hit.
Mark Cutie, Cold World Basic, and now newly entered Nats grow up in North America and become the force that everybody has seen.
Yeah, and there's always two sides to every single coin.
Man.
The coin is going to be the Bloodthirsty Kings, the reigning champs.
Man.
The last NACT. Fried Chicken in the XP lane. Moba Zane in the jungle. Hoon in
Boy, the chicken. Get it right, Steph.
I mean, whether you love them or hate them, these 5 guys right here are the pillars of what has built NA at this point. These guys are the grandfathers. These guys have been around since the early days. These are the legends, right? These are the dudes that turn the tables.
We are all freaking trying to win.
You gotta give them their respect where it's deserved. BTK definitely coming for it.
Yeah, and with pumping both teams up like that, let's take a look at what our casters predicted for this lineup. I see we are all rooting for North America today.
Well, I mean, that's the story here, is while I want to say we have a
Why is this gun definitely be kidding me?
Cloud9, I think everybody is in unison knowing that these are the
Alright, GG's, man. We cannot, yeah. GG's.
strongest team, and whoever wins here, we know will be the strongest.
GG's. Let us look at the draft, guys.
It's like we're leaving it out there for the viewers to cast your vote and let us
Alright.
know who you
Yappers are yapping.
clear that there's no bias, there's no caster curse thrown on them, and hopefully we get a great series.
Yeah, I think it was just too difficult, right? The inner fan.
Hey, how the hell did I get the MVP, guys? I was basically
CG, the Ico, Mark Cutie, and Cold World on the international stage. You know, it was. I'm divided right now. It's tough, but in the end, the best team will go. And I think our big point is we just want North America to do amazing things, no matter who wins.
Yeah, of course. And we have been petitioning this for the whole season, especially for an important game like this, because we cannot choose between either one, especially with Cloud9 being so supportive to their players and BTK having the NA dream team for a lot of people. And now let's take a look at some of the fun facts about the players. We've been missing out for a few weeks, but we're back. Cloud9,
I think it is gonna be
is jungle. His favorite hero is Fanny. His favorite player is Goes to General, where he started. His hobby is MLBB. His device is iPhone 14 Pro, and his hometown, he doesn't want the girls stalking him, so he's not in a distilled set today.
He doesn't.
I just can't get over the anime shirt on him there. But I mean, this is one of those players I was talking about. We have grown up with him. We've seen him.
Hey, I think we already know where Carlos lives. No,
the hunger is.
Did he not tell his chat? I think he did.
Top of his game, right? One of the best meta assassins when it comes to North America. But speaking of junglers, right beside him is Moba Zane, definitely the most decorated jungler in North America as well. His favorite hero, a little bit of a surprise. It's Fanny as well. We got to see. Maybe he pulls it out. Maybe he's just been waiting until today to show it. I'm hoping for that. But his favorite player, there's one that sticks out. It's Cardi.
Shout out to Cardi, man. I love it. He's got to throw some love to the old teammates, right? But one of the things that we really have to point out is that hobby. He likes to win, you know? He likes to win. That's what's important here. It's always been the vibe that we've gotten from Moba Zane. You know, he's just not here to play. He's here to be the best.
Yeah, he's here to win, and let's see which team wins it as we start our today's series with the first draft.
Yeah, I know. As much as you guys love hearing us yap on through, we are ready. We have the draft ready.
Private knows what's up. And we are straight up banning the Julian, the comfort for Moba Zane. Like, that is only probably one of the still like valid jungle pick that Zen plays, no? Oh, sorry, aside from the alpha. Also, I forgot that Zen isn't afraid to bring out his Suyu, no? Okay, so if you guys are not banning the Suyu out, Zen still got a really awesome weapon up his sleeve.
Couple of different angles.
I think at this point we're waiting to see.
And we are looking to. We are looking that BTK already banned out Cold World Masilda. Many people are fan
But there's also
of
this chip still
Chris's
open, so C9
Marcellus.
already
That's a good.
made
Oh
it
yeah.
aggressively. They do
Speaking
go
of Suyu, it's gonna
a
get
lot.
banned.
BTK, I think less
Definitely.
most likely chip, and then C9 maybe just start off with Valentina, start off with Phoveus, start off with something simple.
Or we just go with something flexible like the Edith out there, where we can kind of keep BTK guessing, keep them on their toes so that they don't know what position's going to be going where. We've talked before ad nauseum when it comes to the flexibility of that gold lane right now, which I want to say is usually kind of left into the last there. Still waiting for that last pick. We're at the 0. Hesitation. It is.
Yo, what is up with
Phoveus pickup for Cloud9?
Yeah, Phoveus, one of those XP laners that a lot of people have had hard times dealing with, right? You have to find who can kind of put on that pressure. I mean, this is a new Phoveus, right? It's revamped. It's not magical no more. It's complete physical damage. Now, there are some options on the table, though. For flexibility, you could pull out the Ruby.
Is G not free?
Survivability aspect inside of the
He definitely came live.
position or the gold lane, which could be a smart thing for BTK. But now Zayn has jungle prowl, right? There's a lot of junglers right here that he can choose from to get him comfortable. We know he's one of those junglers who thrives on being able to get around and get that farm and pave the way for the early game.
I think he needs to lock, I don't know, I think he needs to lock in Nolan pretty soon, because if that gets pulled up, he's, I mean, at least from what we've seen, we're starting to run out of options, right? And if C9 grabs the Nolan up right here, it's starting to pressure down on Mobazane. Of course, it is game 1. There's still a Ling open. There's still a Hayabusa open. There's still
Bro, come on, G. I'm here to like.
if they feel like they can handle
Next to you, here to your voice. Where are you, G? I think he's helping the team with the draft and
we
shit.
didn't see it work so well, man.
Probably.
We didn't see it work so well. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it doesn't really fit into BTK's early game strat. So there goes the Nolan pick. They steal it away.
Anyways, let's take the draft. Shark on that show. A fired horse. Alright. So, I don't know how you feel about the draft, bro. You guys giving up that Gato, right?
As successful as he wants. We're going to go ahead and scoop up the Roger.
Giving up that Gato might be costly. Gato is definitely solid. He's really like pick or ban right now.
Transformation, he doesn't have as much defense. Cooldowns are a little bit long.
Gato is so freaking good for 5-man team fights.
Able to be in a lot of those fights, but
when 5-man team fights are happening, you know that something's gonna happen in a spot, like when the Lord fight is happening. You can deny so much with that Gato, right? Like a nicely timed avatar of the Guardian, you can deny so much.
But yeah, the Roger, I'm right there with you.
I'm pretty sure Gato was winning big time in MPL PH today.
But you have to be aggressive, right? It can definitely fall off if not played properly or able to get those objectives. But it's still gonna be flexed inside of the gold lane.
It's my view over here. Actually, like nobody's going towards the lane. It is really interesting to me.
On the table for both sides.
So Zayn is going to Roger now.
Like, you know, maybe Ruby here, focusing on Azia's.
I don't know how I feel about the Roger, right?
It's very possible we see that.
Like here is what is the issue with Roger. Roger doesn't win versus Nolan early game. Hell no. Roger versus Gato. Oh boy. Also there is Phoveus. Like Roger is not good versus both those heroes. All right.
It's, you know,
I think it's gonna be Aurora being picked up for Marcuti.
On to basic. There's still a Claude open, still a couple possibilities, but those that gap is getting smaller.
Yeah, and then when it comes down to it, I want to say,
bro, why did you guys ban carry? If you guys are playing high loss, like, carry isn't a threat, no. If you place the glorious pathway correctly, the carry is not gonna hurt you guys. Oh, okay, sorry. So BTK doesn't have a coach. I forgot. Yeah, BTK doesn't have a coach.
I want to say Azia has been performing.
Moscow is still open. I think basic goes Moscow here.
I mean, it's another pick out there that they could use.
Moscow is good versus Cho. Moscow is
especially with the ultimates
good versus Roger.
Like this pick for BTK.
Yeah, but there's still some picks to go up against it, right? I mean, we've seen players like the Sicilian, heroes like Sicilian come out. We've seen Vexana could definitely be a threat still available on the table. And right now, when it comes to drafting, we like to look at with what you're allowing to walk, are you getting a decent trade back? Now, we're looking at a Phoveus, right? We can all agree that's a high-value hero right there, the Gatat and the Nolan. I think that's a really good lottery pick for the side of Cloud9. There goes some additional picks, though. They're going to pick up that Aurora and stop it up with this Claude as well.
I like the Aurora, especially with something like a Hylos and a Cho trying to come in, and a Roger. They want to try to dive on.
Bro, I'm watching too many things right now, guys. Hold on. I have to go and show some love over to the over to Ico's chat, no?
For him, but
It's sad that I cannot open up multiple screens. I have only one freaking screen.
It looks like it could be the YSS.
And like I said, it was gonna be. Yo, hold, bro. What meta are you guys living on? NA, hello, NA.
But it's definitely not Cloud9. Is this
NA, hello. It is gonna be Zia on the Roger, no?
Definitely not Cloud9. I couldn't have put it better myself. And that's what you have to wonder here, especially with
Yo, it is gonna be YSS on Zia.
firm by the book draft from Cloud9.
What are we looking at, guys? What?
I want to say most
Bro, what am I looking at?
something here. But this is
What-
very
what-
interesting. I don't
what-
recall seeing how
Excuse
well,
me?
it can
BTK?
be here with
Hello?
this gold lane now. So we're gonna find out, guys.
Yeah, it's going to be
Moscow gets totally freaking ignored.
Game 1, I think it's a little risky, especially with the YSS. You don't really see it in too many players' hands. Even with Zane, when he did run it, it wasn't like a one.
Moscow totally got ignored.
I honestly feel like that match was a little bit harder for them when they went up against Gosu Nighthorde.
Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen, the time for talk is now over. We are sliding into game 1 of the grand finals. BTK taking on Cloud9.
It's job of BTK, surely.
This is not jungle YSS. This is gold. I saw
Golden YSS, man. What kind of brain? Hold on. It is golden YSS actually. Bro, like, what are you guys cooking?
Is this something they've been practicing? Because this could definitely be something to catch.
What are you guys cooking? I don't think YSS golden is valid.
Damage output early game will maybe output this Claude. In terms of movement and
Then again, guys, this is a 5-man thing, right? This is not a solo queue thing.
For me as well, but we said
YSS might actually, no, you cannot be doing that. Like only using the YSS alt for vision. Then who is gonna be like doing the?
Down to some of these rotations. This has been the
I don't know, man. Let us look at the game, how it goes.
some of the playoff games.
You guys know Zia is one of my, like, I really love Zia. I think Zia is the most mechanically gifted player in the entirety of NA right now.
Very respectable of both.
Yeah, out of all the players in NA, Zia is the most talented in my opinion.
they like to play. This is the early
Every freaking hero that Zia plays, it looks so freaking fluid on his hand.
Cho, who's going to be aggressive, going to be in their face. And in terms of the mid duo that we're wondering how they're going to pair up, lane clearage has been equal. The rotations have been equal. It's 2 minutes in, and it's pretty much down the middle.
Yeah, he's already seeing some heavy engagement. Oh, wait a second. Big knockup on the chicken. Needing to go back, but still going to sustain himself in this fight as the turtle spawns in.
Yeah.
Yo,
Glacier
what's
came
going
out
on, man?
From Hoon with the IMU, not able to find a mark just yet, but that means you're going to have an ultimate down for
Okay, we see Nats trying to harass Sark.
Shark getting caught.
Sark is getting really low. He will have to back off. Sark definitely went where he doesn't belong. And he's like still recalling in a spot that is like not that good to like to be recalling from. Meanwhile, we can see Carlos, best player. He's like farming really good. He's level 6 compared to 5 on Roger from Zane. I think Zane might have also made a mistake going for the Warcry here, guys. But as we speak of Zane and Zane and best player matchup, it's not gonna matter when you have a team. Speaking of team, so does best player. He also has a team. His team comes on. Nats going big. Nats now being left alone. No. They will just like decide to disengage from that skirmish.
Do get caught. Best player does go down, but they're always
Yo, Sark, what was that?
in kind with something here. Shark in a little bit of trouble as we start on this turtle.
Yeah, Sharks.
I have no idea. They got such an amazing kill onto best player 1.
Both junglers.
And I don't know what happened. Like, how the frick did they like throw that?
BTK
You guys get one pick off. Okay, you guys should be backing off. No, like you guys shouldn't be going for more.
That is a turtle over to
And like I always say, get one back off. Get one back off. Especially early game, you guys should not be going for the entirety of the team wide. If you guys get one, that's already a dub. Look at what else you guys can do.
They are not warded off by
Okay, Mark QT clearing the lane, trying to rotate, but he cannot. He doesn't have vision of the gold lane. So yeah, he decided not to rotate at all. I think. Meanwhile, look at Shark, guys. He has been keeping vision really nicely.
Might even hang out a bit longer. Chicken though, kind of onto it. It seems like both
Mar, okay.
want to make a big fight happen for this next turtle.
Yeah, but it's no secret, right? BTK
And not really looking at any rotations that are that fluid.
Success rate drastically drops. So hopefully for the second turtle, they can find a way in.
Nats has been rotating really nicely. It is Foy the horse. I think they are gonna change lane here, no?
into that early game.
Okay, yeah, Foy totally goes top.
You're gonna have some issues.
Why is this? He's still staying there on the gold lane. Who is gonna be handling the bot lane? Oh, it is it is 5th minute. So Roger is being given the golden minion. Sorry, doesn't even matter. He's gonna be given the bottom lane minions. The long lane minions for the red side.
I don't even know what that number means, honestly. It's a lot.
Actually, BTK is gonna be claiming the first objective.
You know his name.
Actually, not objective. It is the second objective technically.
This game, though,
It was the structure.
When is this YSS really gonna happen, Private?
Bro, I don't know, like what, like how or why does Boltivar think that I can cast? I definitely can't. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My analytics are pretty good, but when it comes to casting, like some words I cannot say as quickly as I want them to, and especially when I cannot say them as quickly as I want them to, that becomes even more of a problem for me. Yo, BTK, Well, look at Cold World. Zen is getting pushed out of his own jungle now already, huh? Nah, Zen, you cannot ego challenge that, you know. Is Zia getting the BOD? What are they cooking? Zia, instead of going for cooldown reduction, he's going for BOD.
Turtle back up in 70 seconds, but the thing is
I don't know what I'm looking at, guys.
Comes in with that beautiful AOG to disrupt everything, buys Nats enough time to kind of get those demonic forces off. So Cloud9 is doing so far a good job at layering these skills. They are starting to take away with this gold lead. More towers are dropping. BTK now on the back foot. And earlier we were talking about Z on the YSS private. I think knowing it's a YSS, it's definitely going to take some time, right? Until he's really outputting that damage. But the big thing he has to worry about is the demonic force. He's got to worry about the frigid glacier. There's just a lot of things that Zia has to play around on this hero to really make it pop off.
Yeah, and the fact that you kind of have to juggle in melee range, into marksman range, into melee range to really get the most damage and output out of it, it leaves me wondering what the thinking process was, because you get close here, you've got a lot of CC to contend with. Mark Cutie, Frigid Glacier, among all the rest of Aurora's kit there. Nats able to kind of slam down, and then of course, as we saw earlier, Cold World able to bring down that avatar of the Guardian. So with that, we have to wonder, when he does get
Shark,
does become dangerous,
be
able to make a difference.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to be.
Shark hasn't been able to land a single good way of the dragon this game, no? Hoon actually copied that Frigid Glacier. Can he make a big play here? Can BTK get anything? No, man, look at Nats holding his big thing out on Shark's face.
A big burden for Shark. AOG.
Cold World with the avatar of the Guardian. That's gonna totally whip. Doesn't matter. Market is gonna come up and claim a death on Zen.
Right now, Cloud9 on the offensive.
Now Zen, he's not gonna be even able to like take his own buff.
What a perfectly placed
I don't think Roger is good anymore.
to roll backwards into Cloud9.
It's just like Roger was doing good from gold. Right after he got hit with the Nard,
and they scoop up.
And all of a sudden we have this guy like coming up in the meta. This freaking Gato.
This man's gonna be on the edge of that cap.
Like Roger doesn't do good against Gato. Like none of the heroes do any good against Gato, man. You know what does good against Gato? It is the mages that can do good against Gato. Look at that BS from Gato. Zen is trying to get something. He's not gonna be able to do anything. He's gonna basically lose 80% of his HP.
So that could be the difference they can lean in on, as you are now seeing.
Meanwhile, best player. All right, so BTK, they are gonna claim a tower up top, making it equal in terms of structures. No, man. No, what am I talking about? Cloud9, they have like 4 towers. That's just the king. They only got like they only got 2.
Right now, they've both taken some deaths. Mobazane has taken 2, and I think we're starting to feel it a little bit, right? He's almost 2,000. I mean, he's 1.7k behind best player right now. He's about 2 levels. That means that
now then we are once again looking to cook up a brawl up in the mid lane. Cloud9 waiting on the top share of the river bush. BTK, they are doing the mirror image on the bottom side.
To chunk through Shark. Not to mention
Chicken on that hard, bro. Nah. Oh my god, I don't think, man. It's not Zane's fault. So many people are blaming Zane. It's not Zane's fault. Nothing been happening from his team. Like when they are losing the matches, it's his team's fault, man. Like Void, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about that Hylos EX villain pick.
You want to get fed fast. You want to be able to kind of use that lead to the biggest possibility. Here, you're kind of slow playing it on the YSS. As we see now, BTK starting to focus on this Lord.
Who is on that Valentina? Valentina is definitely a good pick still.
For BOD, right? Which I'm not saying it's the wrong pick, but it's going to take this time to get a second and third item even more. You do want to start getting those crits. You want to try to capitalize on that passive and get in and out. And I'm not saying the YSS is unfathomable because it's not like he's doing bad on.
I think even Trace is talking about that BOD being picked up from Zia.
13, 14, maybe even 15 minutes for the side of BTK.
Mountain Shocker is going to drop down. Both sides fight it out for this Lord. Best player with the Retribution secures it for Cloud9. Frigid Glacier for the stun. Glorious Pathway in the heart of the battle. Best player taking down Fried Chicken. Basic taking down Shark. 2 members falling for BTK.
Cold World, excuse me? What? Alright. Zen gets a kill, but he will be traded off. Not worth it, bro. It's 3 for 1.
Yeah, these Avatar of the Guardians have been hitting the mark. Now, and why I say that, they haven't been
Yo, Carlos going crazy, brother.
that they can get those kills. They
Nah, I think this is over.
Spread out and away from his
5-2. Yeah, it's over, man. 6-2.
But a lot of damage. Down goes Marcuti.
BMI, Blazing went in as well. Marcuti, very low.
Nah, hard, bro. It doesn't get to do anything, man. Why would you be picking Hylos from the EXP, bro? It doesn't get to do anything.
Blue. Cloud9 opening up the
Was Edith open? I need to check back the draft.
To the base crystal, but quickly bursted down by
They could have picked up Edith, no?
Oh man, they're able
to if Edith wasn't banned, I don't think Edith was banned. Instead of picking up that Hylos, they could have easily picked up Edith.
Left through mid right now.
Edith is a good answer to Gato.
I mean, 2 inhibitors down, and
Edith is basically a good answer to so many things.
The pits, the river that the Lord spawns up on.
They are lacking so much in terms of anything.
So Zia did finally get the endless battle.
BTK.
Looks like next could be a Malefic Roar for some penetration, but at this point, is it too late, right? Like Cold War, I mean, best player is just...
I don't know, guys. Like, what do Boltivice see in me? Like, why does Boltivice think that I can freaking cast, man?
Been landing Frigid Glacier after Frigid Glacier, or the...
Yo, Cold World, why are you with the all right.
Cloud9.
Bro, Sark hasn't been able to do anything. Sark hasn't been able to do a single thing on this show this game, alright? Like, I don't get the draft from the side of BTK. They have no freaking engage.
That's gonna pay off.
If the Cho tries to engage, he's gonna get punished, alright?
But the AOGs
And I am not a big fan of that Hylos pick.
Yeah, and I'm kind of waiting to
Like, Chicken isn't doing anything on that Hylos. Like, look at him.
Shark can't get
Literally, Chicken is taking the position of an marksman right now. I don't expect from that from Chicken. I'm a huge fan of Chicken, bro. What happened to you, bro? How did you get nerfed, Chicken? Why are you not going aggressive, Chicken? Okay, now he's like taking the position a little bit better.
For these purples, try to get a little bit more.
Yeah, nobody's trying anything. Like BTK, they are already behind. Like if you guys see BTK, they are already behind and they're still looking to do something mid lane. It's not the answer. They should be looking for a conceal gameplay over somewhere here, no?
and the objectives. A Luminous Lord does spawn in. Now
Like Cho should have been looking something over here.
they're gonna let him go. They're gonna focus on
Like with a like popping a conceal, coming all the way from here to here, trying to catch this guy off over here on this spot. No, that should have been the gameplay, but instead, like I don't know what they're doing.
Ooh, Basic will be able to secure that with the no retribution play and get a kill. Takes down Chicken. On top of that, a 2-for-none trade for their side.
Yeah, they have to know the burst damage is there. At this point, one of them can't go in and check bush. Like, one of them can't just be alone, and they're kind of approaching the map at more of a split-up pace, but I think it's a little bit too late for that.
Yeah, and you don't. I mean,
Nah, man, BTK, they're not doing anything. They're way too freaking passive, guys. If you guys wanna win, C9 is already the better team, yo. Even you guys know that C9 is the better team by now. If you guys wanna win, man, you guys cannot play this passive.
pushing in to the last
Stark tries to do something and actually gets the kick off onto Marcuti. That was a pretty good member to get your Way of the Dragon off. But, yeah, your team is kind of behind.
Bloodthirsty Kings at about 45% HP. The
They
inhibitor-
traded one for nothing.
Finding Moba Zane, the base crystal takes
No, man, I think this is game. Where is Basic? No, they don't have HP. Basic, okay. They didn't need Basic.
Cloud9 securing game one.
It was Gatot and Nat base locking. Then Marcuti came on.
game one.
Also, this is GG's, man. They're playing too freaking passive, man. If BTK wanna win, they cannot play this passive. They have to pull something out of their pants.
Showing that
I mean, out of their pocket.
Yeah, I mean, just overall, doing Cloud9 things right now, right? Playing very similar to how they played last time.
I will let the yappers yap, and I'm gonna go and
It is hard to break.
visit my bathroom real quick,
Trying
man.
to bring this early game aggressiveness with the Cho, and the Cho's
That was a boring game. Not gonna lie, it's I don't know, man. After watching MPL PH,
you get that
before this I was watching MPL PH.
kill, right?
Yeah, it's just a little too risky.
I was watching the finals of MPL PH, and from that to this,
Game and to pull out the YSS.
bro, like we are like, what the hell, man? We are watching YSS from Gold Lane.
See, at least something
I don't know about that Cho pick there, man. If your team's not gonna engage, I don't think that Cho.
for a debut.
It's not good. I mean,
Well, on
the only time I love the Cho is like when you have more proactive players around you, right? Everybody's playing passive around you, your Cho is not gonna do good.
I want to say I understood some of the
If your team, like the other players you are playing with, if they are proactive, they're doing stuff. Healthy one. Yo, wow! What are these graphics? Ale production, guys.
remain in the box. You know what I mean? You have to kind of respect that before you kind of start reaching outside.
Oh my god, bro.
Zia, who I want to say is
Whatever. I'm not even gonna talk about that. I'm gonna go and get fresh real quick, guys, before the game to start. There is nothing much to analyze except for like BTK was like way too passive, and that was the ALS draft, all right.
I feel like
Oh, go ahead.
I already pointed out the point where BTK could have done something, where they should have made that play instead of being like playing passive.
they took
That was the only moment I saw where BTK had a chance. Like if they made that play, they could have been making a comeback. But yeah,
and create the box or put Zia on
it's easier said than done, I know.
something other because nobody can get close, and that's where that Aurora pick was so clutch, right? That's where the Phobius just worked out so well. Everything that Cloud9 brought was the answer, and it kind of goes into some of those talking points, counter pick, and that's exactly what C9 did.
Yeah, I definitely agree
Oh,
with you.
well.
My bad. We're gonna let private go.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but yeah, and that's been the big thing here, and what a lot of people have been kind of viewing as kind of a weakness for BTK right now. I mean, it's no surprise too with the backing that Cloud9 have. You've got Coach Midnight back there handling and showing up when it comes to this draft here. And right now, I want to say BTK, their ideas are sound. It's just that, yeah, there's always an answer.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just a little unfortunate for them. I mean, that was pretty much just a free game over to Cloud9. I feel like it was just too risky with the X Factor component of throwing that YSS in the gold lane this early in the draft, right? I feel like that's something you have to sneak in there and possibly a game 2 or a game 3 to keep a team on their toes. But, I mean, it definitely showcases that BTK has some tricks up their sleeves, right? I mean, none of us expected that to be the draft, but sometimes just going back to the basics and playing that traditional meta could be the difference. And this time, that is the difference for Cloud9 to take game 1.
And this is the first big play. This is that early laning phase aggression that you see from BTK where they do so well, but then immediately Mobazane.
Oh my god, bro. I think yeah, GG against freaking Vanis because it's drafting time. He has so much responsibility on top of his head, but he's like still trying to do the grand final stream. I see.
Comp that BTK brought was just falling off.
Yeah, and I want to say, when we talked about counters, I don't even feel like that just applies to the draft.
None of my guys are here today, sadly, man. And Arnav, I think he's sleeping. Probably, let me check. Yeah, if Arnav was not sleeping, he would be here, I know. Inson is definitely sleeping. The other guys, yeah.
They're always watching and always adjusting to that, and that's something BTK needs to be ready for.
Most of my viewers, they're definitely sleeping right now. And I'm a smaller channel, nobody drops by here that much. I would say, bro, even though like the Gutto was missing everything, that is actually not the way to play Gutto, man. They are just like copying the like what other people are doing. And because these players are little bit more gifted than the other players, or they have been playing with themselves for longer than the other teams have been, or maybe they had more resources than the other team, like something like that. Just because of those reasons that they made it this far, but they're like looking clownish if you break down their gameplay.
See if something works. Is that a pick you want to pick in game 7? I don't know, unless it's been
not a single avatar of the Guardian landed from Cold World. That's not the tank I would be wanting to have in my team. It's not even his own fault, by the way.
We get a little bit of an inside look.
It's
Cloud9
it's the team's fault. It's not his fault.
Role is the XP.
They picked up Phobias. Phobias cannot set up anything in front where he like Gato can come in with the avatar of the Guardian. I think they picked up the Aurora. So in order for that to happen, like for a good avatar of the Guardian to happen, it's like
everybody's been asking
Nats betting somebody into the Fidget Glacier. Bro, what the hell? Oh, okay. We're looking at the sandbag. Oh no, we are looking at player stats. XP, Red Magic 9.
Guess this one, his favorite player.
Hobby, not sure yet.
He's just gonna keep it as it is. His hobby.
Favorite player, none. Favorite hero, Hylos. Give up on that freaking Hylos fight, and you might like start winning.
But yeah, that's Fried Chicken. XP laner definitely.
Give up on that Hylos fight. It is doing you brain rot. That's such a low. It's like it's a brain rot hero.
I mean, Fried Chicken has definitely stood at the top of the pedestal.
I don't like Chicken playing this pussy as heroes, man. I don't really like.
Give him a big problem, but now
Chicken definitely has Chicken has that mechanical prowess where he can play better heroes, no? Anyways, we are moving on to the draft of game 2. Matilda been banned out already from the side of BTK, and Chip is gonna get taken down. I don't think for me, even if Cloud9 give up the Chip, they are still gonna win the game.
Chicken, like you just mentioned, Chicken has talked about.
They are also like banning Alpha. They're trying to ban. It is pretty standard. I was being banned out. because we're looking at Carlos, best player 01. He's an assassin player. He's the best assassin player right now out of NA.
Together. Having those picks on the other side.
Bro, the story for best player 01, it always falls perfectly in his favor. No, like every time he loses his position, all right, somehow he ends up in the better team once again, man. I don't know, man. Somehow it always happens like this. He loses. There is still GG. He's the one that leaves GG first. Gets replaced by Tarzan. Then Zayn leaves Cloud9.
They leave the Phoveus open, but they do ban out
Perfect spot for Carlos to move in. Like how things happen for some players, it's really crazy.
And give up the Nolan or Julian, or do they just put Mobazane in a safe?
And how things happen for me, man, is even crazier.
Both of those heroes are still open. They go for the Jushin as the steal.
But for some people, it's good luck. For some people, it's bad.
The Jushin is definitely a good pick. It is solid. It has come back into the meta a bit. From MSC, post MSC kind of fell off. It is definitely.
Wait, they gave up Zushin?
We just haven't seen BTK make it work extremely well.
Yeah, because you kind of sacrifice a little bit of clear.
The best player picking up that Julian, I see.
Have a ton of damage, which means you're going to have to supplement that with the rest of your composition here. And with that, you kind of give up 2 picks to the side of Cloud9. You see already the Julian picked up there and the Cho. So Phoveus is still on the board, which is very interesting to me, is that you get the Prio in the last game here. They're kind of leaning back. They're going to put that Cho, and we've already seen how good that whole world can be on that Cho, especially when it comes to getting.
So now it is like an ego drafting. I will show you guys how to Cho, something like that.
No, wait, okay, so this should be high-lows, could possibly just be in the XP lane again, and we saw.
I'm not sure like what is the ping for these players. Like if they are playing on a ping over 60, I don't think Cho is a good pick.
There goes the Roger pickup as well. This is definitely.
Me personally, I don't really like
expected maybe the Nolan.
playing on a ping of 60 to 80 and playing Cho, Ling, Fanny. Definitely not Fanny, man. Anything over 50 Fanny is just. So it feels so trash to use Fanny.
We're seeing some heavy crowd control right now from the side of Cloud9, and they don't really have much for.
Sorry.
They're not worried about it. It's very similar to draft last time, and they just slot in the Aurora again, which, as we saw last time, beautiful counter to the Roger, beautiful counter to the Hylos, beautiful counter to pretty much a lot of the type of strategy that BTK wants.
You don't need to counter Hylos, man. Hylos wasn't doing anything last match, and they're again gonna pick the Hylos. It didn't work for you guys last time. Phoveus was open already, guys.
BTK has to maybe break some.
You guys are giving up the Phoveus once again.
They still need a gold laner. Hopefully,
you guys are giving, bro. Like, what the fuck's happening with these teams? Actually, Gatto got banned out, guys. Like,
I was gonna talk about that.
I don't know what like. Who is coaching them? Who the freak is coaching them? Who is looking at the game for them? What are these players thinking? Gatto wasn't doing anything last match, basically. All right, Gatto didn't do. Gatto didn't freaking do anything. Okay. Gatto didn't do anything. Neither did the Hordes. They still freaking banned the Gatto and again pick the Hordes. Like, what are these guys missing? Like, what are these guys missing? A proper coach?
And that's what we're gonna kind of be leaning.
Proper analyst? I don't know.
The Roger didn't perform.
Beatrix getting banned. That's not bad. That's an all over pretty solid marksman. Free Grail was open. It's still freaking getting banned. I mean, it didn't get banned in that first phase. I don't know why Stark didn't pick up the Trig. Finally, they will be picking up the Edith. I was really like getting shocked, like why they were not picking the Edith up.
We're gonna have to figure that out as we're getting closer to the end of the draft. There goes the Edith pickup. You know, I would have thought
they actually give up the carry this time, alright?
I feel like it would have been a
1-1. That's an amazing pick, guys. Hit me with more of them. Hit me with more of those, like 1-1. Nobody gave a flying hook about Alice, by the way.
you're going against the Cho with the single target CC. You're running up against a Aurora with the Frigid Glacier for the group CC as well. And then not to mention, Julian's one of those heroes that can definitely escape with that enhanced sword.
Nobody. Yo, Rafael being picked off right there, man.
Raphael on top of that for the speed boost to pretty much enhance everybody running around the team and also keep them alive. So these are a couple of requirements that have to be secured from Zia in order to pull that off. And so far, when we've seen the 1-1 selected,
Look at Private.
we haven't really seen it be as impactful with those crossbow tanks, but hopefully we can get that proven wrong. I mean, if anybody can do it, it's definitely Zia in the gold lane, this NACT.
Not only that, but they flex. This means Nats gets the Cho. They put the Cho into the EXP lane. It's going to be support mid, essentially. But with Cho in this EXP lane, it just really favors into his proactive play style, right? It really fits into Nats, the way he wants to move around the map. And the way, I mean, last time he was on a Phoveus and he was getting the out rotations. This time,
At least the graphics are correct this time.
even more. And maybe
Okay, finally, man. But it is Hylos Rome.
to bring. Don't get me wrong, I like the 1-1. I think at least if they picked up the Ruby gold lane, it'd be like putting all the eggs into the basket of Mobazane damage on a Roger. So I think they have a little bit more criteria here.
Once again, we have Zen on Roger.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he didn't freaking bring that war cry this time around, though. Hopefully.
Success in game 2 of the grand final.
Is he war cry again? He is war cry again, man.
On the Roger again. We thought he would have ran the YSS for game number 1, but no, he definitely favored that Roger. And it looks like it's
Going war cry versus the Rafaela, seriously?
We'll have to kind of spot it out and see how effective it'll be for him.
You know where that raft's going to be?
Versus Rafaela and Cho, you are going war cry.
This lantern flare, man. It's going to be a beautiful counter
Like,
to the lantern flare.
what are these thought processes behind this emblem making? One simple mistake, one simple. It goes to show that the idea of what the player or like whoever is drafting for them, it's not good. Like going war cry, why?
That pressure right now. Fried Chicken getting pushed back by Nats already, and I do like that the Hylos is going to be as the roam. I do like a chicken on something a little
At
bit something that can
at high level games like this, these little things they matter a lot.
stuck behind
Like having that
needs to do before these objective fights.
I was gonna say temporal rain almost. Having that it's not concussive. What is that? Electro flash. It matters a lot over the war cry.
As well. So definitely
When a Cho is about to be like freaking kicking your ass, you can just like land up basic it, get a speed up and run. You don't have to use your.
knock up as well. Shark.
I think yeah. Such a bad trade. I mean, I don't know, bro.
There by Hoon.
Start getting caught there, no?
Take him down to 50% HP.
Start getting caught.
Nats rotates up, gets the kick up, makes
For
the play
free, yeah.
happen. I mean, it's definitely huge, and now we're already one down.
Now look at Nats. He's not even level. Oh, he gets the level 4. He's gonna land a kick. His team comes in. Cold Wall picks the kill.
Will be the one.
Now Shark getting pressured again. He's gonna die again, guys. Yep. Meanwhile, can they get one? Can they get one? They do get one. They actually get the jungle.
The counter response now on the way, trying to
No, they cannot get any more. I hope they understand that. No, Hoon, you cannot. Hoon, you are gonna get punished.
overstaying his welcome though. Chicken will force out that pride.
Okay, he doesn't get punished. Cold World just abandons him. Oh, okay, it is a Cho EXP, so yeah, they're not gonna get punished that much for trying. If this was like, imagine this was not a Cho EXP, this was an Arlot EXP, Phobius EXP. If you guys tried that BS, you guys would be like paying with all of your lives.
Of their own.
All right.
Yeah, so
They take a small camp out of Best Player 01 jungle.
needs to kind of stick with Hoon a bit more.
Now Hoon
He's sitting in the mid by
with that
himself.
lantern
He's getting
beacon,
outranged by Marquis.
trying to be
I mean,
annoying.
He's able to clear these waves.
Sadly, that mage, it can't even clear the lane fast enough.
Help with these off lanes.
Like unless his tank helps him with the lane clear
Always on tap.
or the jungle, that mage is gonna be like sitting mid lane forever.
Trying to possibly zone out on the top.
Also, like look at Best Player 01. There's no 0 in his name now. It's Best Player 1. Like look at him always helping mid.
And BTK
He's always prioritizing mid.
the early kill in
That is how you win the game, guys. Prioritizing mid, yeah. That is how you win the game, guys.
advantage.
Like, you guys have to freaking prio mid.
And I want to say Wan is a good.
Look at Nats once again being an annoying little nag in Zen's freaking face. Nice Tunpo from Nats.
into this late game.
Oh, it's
to
missing with that.
potentially be able to kind of shred down.
I don't
some
know.
of
Get over me.
Right now, both teams being very respectable. Next turtle is.
I don't know the name of a few of the. Oh, it is called Onward. I remember. I do know the name. Since I'm not a caster, I do forget the names sometimes.
Yeah, and yeah, I want to say
A basic picking up that corrosion at the 4 minute 30 mark.
on the draw to get there. And
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The better roamer. The better roamer, man. Like even though the last game I said like Cole didn't play that good on that Gato, or that Gato didn't look that good, it wasn't Cole's fault, alright? But look at his rotation now. Right at the 5th minute mark, he's already by he was, never mind. Now they actually leave that carry left alone. That carry isn't low, the carry actually has the Purify. I think if they catch the carry and juggle the tower well enough, they'll still be like getting the kill onto the carry. But once again, man, Hoon been left alone. There are like 3 people mid. Okay, now Zen is rotating mid again. Zen cannot do much. Zen is like level 7. He doesn't have much farm. If we look at the gold of Zen, Zen has like 3,700-ish gold. No more than that. I think it's like 3,500. Now he gets like 3,700, something like that. Can we check gold, guys?
Trying to check that bush there because Shark wasn't available. Ooh, Fried Chicken lands a little bit of a...
C9's mid rotation is really good. Ooh, a flicker earth shatter. Is something gonna come out of it? He also pops the primal rat. They are actually gonna get the kill onto Rafaela now. They spend so much resources for that one single kill. All the battle spell on the side of Bloodthirst King, it has been burnt now. Meanwhile, not a single one got burnt onto the side of Cloud9, okay? And they are gonna claim the life of MOBA Zen. Yeah, what are you doing, Zen? What was he doing? Being there alone, man. You are the jungle. You cannot be exposing your behind like that. You can't.
Or his opponents, and then gets surprised and not able to escape.
All right, so with that, like finally, the last turtle goes over to Cloud9. Mobazane 2 deaths. Wondering what the items are looking at between him and Best Player. Best Player has taken a death, but still a little bit ahead. I mean, at this point...
Okay, Gia is gonna get a claim a tower. That is basically in exchange of their jungle, they claim a tower and a turtle. Okay, like I said, when I said that Zen only has like 3,500, he had like 3,500 exactly. No more than that.
Didn't, right? The fact that Zia has kind of gone freely and had a decent gold lane experience could definitely be a big saving.
Definitely a pretty good at analytics. I don't know how good is my casting. I don't think that I'm a build for English casting.
On this mid push to take the tier 3 turret, you're really looking at a full 5v5 on the way. Glorious pathway dropping down. Basic able to find Shark with the speedy light wheels. Cold World trying to.
So Basic is gonna once again claim the life of Zen. And Fried Chicken also dies now. Zia, can he come up with anything? No, he's gonna pop the crossbow of the tank, but nothing's gonna come out. He doesn't have enough damage. That is like 3 for none. And they are also gonna be losing their mid tower now. The outer mid, yeah, it's gonna fall.
Even with this coming online for Zia,
Tier 3 mid gone. In terms of objectives, Cloud9 got all the 3 turtles and 2 towers. The most important one, the mid one, they got it. Zen is already afraid to step into his own freaking jungle.
I think the Rafaela's.
What other jungle was there open, man? Ling was always open, no? Like nobody's giving a bad sigh about Ling. I'm really surprised to see.
At this point, it's
I'm thinking that both of these teams are like playing on a 50 ping then, or are they like afraid to pick the lane?
This Marcutie Basic in Cold World is a death unit. And if Basic gets, I mean, if Best Player gets involved as well, we're talking.
I don't know why Best Player isn't playing Fanny or Ling though.
Is a body bag.
I think he definitely should. He's Fanny and Ling's a clean man.
We're starting to get a little bit of a split push now. We're on the back foot, but Zia's still doing great things, trying to get to at least create some pressure up at the top. Right now, the gold lead, though, is starting to surmount on the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, and able to take that Lord alongside that amazing lead they already have is gonna put BTK.
Yo, look at Chicken, like literally playing while sleeping, bro. What the hell, Chicken?
Crystal here, looking for as much
Shark is there now, no?
damage as possible.
Yeah, Shark is there in the background.
Keeping up. He's falling back behind about 600 gold on the side of this Roger, though. Mobazane, I mean, it's looking similar to last game. We're at almost 10 minutes.
Meanwhile, Cloud9 over here playing from Ico's kitchen.
I mean, I don't even know if the damage is going to get there where he's actually going to be an important member of output for the side of BTK.
Yo, Chad, what's going on, bro? Like, Hoon, you are not accomplishing anything. Your team isn't.
Like the kind of CC you're looking for. You need Zia to put the damage on. You're gonna need the CC from Hoon.
Bro, what am I watching?
Stun onto somebody.
Lord is on the bottom side.
Right now, Cloud9 is able.
Meanwhile, Marksman is at the opposite side.
Shark face check a bush and immediately deleted like 90% of his health gone in an instant.
Yeah, Hylos isn't that good, no? Did I not tell you guys that Hylos isn't really that good?
Picked up first in the draft over some other options that we thought would have kind of been picked up before.
After the nerf,
and
Hylos isn't really that good.
Impact for it, but hopefully as we get past this 10-minute mark threshold into the mid game, maybe that's when the
Hylos was definitely kind of strong before the nerf. But now you guys can look at the HP of Hylos. Like he's not even at he doesn't even have 2 bars, right? He only has a little bit more HP than Mobazane, if you guys look at it, okay?
He's going to be the fastest one to come to these fights, but they're definitely going to need.
And also another problem with Hordes, if you guys see, he has the position of a mage or a marksman. It's not the player problem, it's the hero problem. That hero, if he goes too much ahead, he's gonna get punished. You cannot pop your glorious path away for no reason. If you like put down your glorious path away, the enemies, they are just gonna like disengage for a little bit. Then they know that you do not have the path away. Then they are gonna counter engage onto you.
Start being so insurmountable that you're only looking for pickups. Right now, I mean, there still are some team fights that could be
like Hoon.
For them if they do have the target focus. But, I mean, Cloud9, we've talked about it before. Every single time they get caught.
Okay, that's a good bush check. Now you don't need to.
With kills of their own.
And you know, BTK, their team, even when behind, they play like they're ahead. And you see
Is that a mistake? That actually a mistake? Like always opening the Crimson Beacon? Nah, that's just gonna like jump over the wall again.
But Cloud9, they know to kind of look out for these things. And you can
that is such a good skin though. Libra Suryu.
The Nats is essentially kind of playing like a sub roam at this point. Him and Marcuti are sticking together more, whereas Cold World and Basic are sticking together with big damage.
Fidget Glacier is gonna be used. Shark already getting deleted. Nats, little bit like literally on a sliver of his HP, is gonna be like topped up, back by Cold World. Meanwhile, is this a mistake? Okay, no, that is not a mistake.
The time he
BTK, they are gonna be like literally blitzing the Lord.
And while they might not be able to get a great
Zia still do not have that many items that I would like on a 1-1. I think Zia has how much? He has 2 full items and a little bit more. By the speed of his hops, I think now he almost has 3 items, okay?
Gets the crossbow of Tang off, but it's still getting outscaled by the healing right now. It's still getting outscaled by the composition that Cloud9 has.
If 1-1 can get to 4 items,
enough crowd control lands.
No, 1-1 has 3 items definitely by now. If 1-1 can get to like 4 items or full build by another 2 or 3 minutes, this might be GG's for GG's. Sorry, for Cloud9.
Yeah, and that fight, they will
BTK are pressuring really good now, but they don't even get a single inhib. Okay, now they will get the tier 3 up mid. Now T2 is gonna be getting pressured. I think they're gonna be able to keep the tower. No, they decided to like give it up. Cloud9 did.
Nats also being more careful. He's not
like that's all she wrote. That there's nothing more coming out in favor of Bloodthirst Kings out of that engage.
Basic being able to shred down the Lord from that also gives Cloud9 a lot of room to breathe.
Ooh, big pop up.
Yeah, and the Glorious Pathway dropping down. Best player able to take down Chicken.
Guys, did I tell you guys that Hylas isn't that good? Zia, literally, in a sliver of his HP, is actually gonna claim that kill onto that best player 0-1. On Nats, they're looking for him.
Like, I'm just gonna squeeze through here, finds himself a kill, and ekes himself out.
Karth has no HP. Hoon, what are you doing? Okay.
Yeah, and literally right after that, he gets him a
The entirety of the jungle is sitting for Zayn. I think he should be claiming up his jungle before he does anything else. Okay, he's doing that.
So maybe that time has finally come. He's got Wind of Nature in too to give him even more sustainability. And I think that's why we're seeing him
Yeah.
get a little bit
Did I not tell you? Okay, Jia actually has 5 items.
jump in and out.
Ah!
We've been waiting to see that big moment from Zia. I we've been hyping him up. We've been wanting him to really just pop off.
Bro, Zia, what is that build, man?
It couldn't matter most.
Zia, what is that build? Zia, what is that build? Carry does true damage. Why the fuck do you have Wind of Nature? There is no physical. What is that build, Zia? What is that build, Zia? Hello, Zia. I'm talking to you. What is that build? Why do you have Wind Talker?
Trex was talking about it. He's basically a baby roam right
Why
now.
do you have Wind of Nature and Wind Talker?
All over all of these bushes, getting the vision, able to maybe...
Oh my god.
But now, we're not in the right position just yet for this Lord, as you see BTK scrambling.
Yeah, scrambling and an opportunity.
Golden Staff is really a sleeper freaking item. Most of the people, they...
Able to wrap back around to the
Bro, like, I have no idea. Like, wait, bro. Golden Star would have been way better than this freaking Wind Talker.
He is smart there. He doesn't go for the bait, man. He's like, I'm not chasing this down. Lord's coming. Let's play it safe.
I'm not even gonna argue the Golden Stuff on 1-1. It actually doesn't do that much damage, okay? But the item that would have been better than having that Wind of Nature is anything else that that gives you the movement speed. If you want defense, Rose Gold would have been a better choice this game. You don't need the wind, man. Carry does true damage anyway. And when the carry makes that golden stuff, it's gonna be like double basic attacking and doing true damage to you. So that wind is it's not gonna do much. Also, guys, low key, not low key. It's high key. Next patch, the golden stuff it's gonna be becoming even more good. Golden stuff is already pretty good.
Pathway is coming in clutch.
It's gonna be getting attack speed.
With the setup, basic, able to take
Yo, bro.
able to secure that kill. A 1 for 2 trades.
Also, by the way, did I not tell you guys that Hylos isn't good enough?
Yeah,
Hylos isn't really good enough to be picked.
great job
It's not
right
ranked
now.
games.
He is that clutch in the late game that they have been looking for.
Hylos gets busted way too easily now.
Finding his number basically all game, able to find him, face checking, able to burst him down. That speedy light will is just become a
Zayn is at full build, so is 1-1.
Hylos, though, it's kind of your job, right? You just go in, you stand in the middle of everybody, you hit your revitalize.
What item is Zia missing?
Damage and absorb as much damage and buy as much time.
Zia gets the rose gold in exchange of what?
Is starting to pop off.
He's not gonna be doing much damage with that build. The basic gets that Sea Hellbird. That's gonna be big. That Sea Hellbird, it's gonna be coming big, man. I'm pretty sure that is Trinity with a Sea Hellbird. That thing adds so much freaking damage. Like when you guys think that
Still not going to step in there in a wise decision.
when you guys think that Hanabi isn't doing enough damage, you guys can just literally add after the Trinity. You guys can add a Sea Hellbird, and you guys can like see the Hanabi damage go up like through the roof almost.
To kind of find one of these fights, because I want to say these fights, they're even. They've come into the power spikes. Who's able to get the CC on there? They're just trying to set up.
Yo, nice kick from Nat. Zen is gone just like that.
Speedy light will very low. Him and Nats duking it.
Nats is not even gonna be paying. Bro, Nats survives for that. He's gonna be able to get the recall off easily. Wow. And now that's a free lot for the side of Cloud9.
catch up right now. He's trying, he's looking, but every time Cloud9 just gets out of range. And the big deadly thing from Cloud9 is that Way of the Dragon paired up with the Speedy Light Wheel. It is just immediate, immediate death for anyone.
Did I not tell you guys that Hylos isn't good enough?
Right before that fight and couldn't even pop it. That's how fast it happened.
Ooh, speaking of
Yeah,
fast,
and right
Lincoln-
now the pressure.
Man, look at how much damage is Zia taking now. Even if he like
I mean, they
shows himself for a little bit too long.
right now 0 and 5.
Now you have no freaking other option but to show yourself. Lord is like
gotta see how effective
pushing
this
down
will be on
big
the player
time
with
from
Luminous
that
Sword on the
bottom lane.
side.
Yeah, Hoon doing a good
They
job.
don't have much OF clear, guys. BTK, I think this is GG's.
Nats, though, looking for another big play. They gotta watch out for that cheek on
This
dome.
might be GG's, man.
For that Way of the Dragon, 'cause
BTK doesn't have much OF clear.
it could be GG's.
Bro,
Yeah, they make sure
for the sake of NA, even though I'm a really
the pickoffs. They need to be.
I'm a fan of like Zia, I'm not gonna lie. I was really liking what I was like seeing from Zia. I don't know what is happening right now, man. Like, why are they so afraid? That was not a good Crimson Beacon from Hoon.
Placement down to 50% HP. Holy healing still in.
What is the Zushin's ultimate called? Not Crimson Beacon. I think it is Endless Butterflies, something like that.
In for game 2.
Game 2, 20 minutes in.
Zayn now decide to go for immortality. He's mentally scarred now. 0-5 on that Roger, guys. Hello, I didn't see the KDA. He's 0-5 on that Roger.
Not enough to get the kill.
MOBA Zayn on the Raj.
Wondering when they do.
Wow, Raj.
Is that the moment that BTK
0-5 here is the most important. 0-5-0. It doesn't even have a single assist.
Is that the big answer for BTK?
It doesn't even have a single freaking assist. 0-5-0. His team has 6 kills.
From Z.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know who like.
Good position.
I haven't been looking at the plays that he has been making. He's not even a playmaker, so I shouldn't even be like checking at the plays that he has been making. Hoon, you cannot do that.
To isolate Zayn before this Lord and to just.
Hoon, you cannot do that.
They've been succeeding thus far.
Speaking of succeeding.
Okay, now you can do that when there's a team behind you. But Zia's gonna get kicked again. I mean, this time it is gonna get a kick back. I mean, kill back because it's 1-1. You guys do not do the 1-1 like that. Okay, best player 0-1 is gone. He doesn't have a team. He's gone. It doesn't matter how many items you swap. You are gone. He almost got Zia though. Almost. Zayn will finally pick up his first kill of the game, guys.
I was gonna say there's no way you're
22nd minute. Zayn is gonna get his first kill of the game. Crazy.
We just call the 4-0 now.
Well, I mean, a great job by BTK. We've talked about it before. It could be anybody's game.
Yeah, that's a free Lord. But look at the backdoor possibilities. Zayn, you cannot. Zayn, you.
Ooh, split push on the way. Eyes on the prize.
Not like
Zayn, why are you fighting the Aurora instead of doing the Lord? Okay, Zayn gets a kill. What the frick? How are you guys not able to defend that? BTK.
What a turnaround just when
How are you guys not able to defend that?
a Lord in there, you have the split push king basic running through top lane.
How are you guys?
Cold World, and in the end it was the auto attacks from Cold World able to put the finishing touches on the core.
yeah, that was the tag team duo right there. Cole.
Bro, I'm shell shocked right now.
I mean, and what a way to go! Right.
I'm bamboozled. I'm lost for words. I'm looking at my own freaking stream for the replay.
Lord, Basic and Cole World make the call.
No, man.
Now, it's a little unfortunate for the Bloodthirsty.
They did a 4-man recall. They did a...
Clean, especially after losing game number 1, but with Cloud9 taking game number 2, that's 2.
Guys, they did a 4-man recall.
BTK, they gotta win 2, possibly straight. Right now, man, it's just looking a little hard, right? We got
No freaking way, man. BTK is just unlucky as fuck too, bro. Frick.
that just showcases they have
That was so close.
Gotta watch out for Mr. Split Push.
If Basic didn't even get one more hit onto that base,
Shoulders were broken during that game. He had
I think Zayn would have gotten the Lord, right? Zayn was so close to getting the Lord,
actually was just outputting that damage.
and they would have like survived.
Man,
They had a chance to win, man. But bro, they're so freaking unlucky as well.
the entire package coming out, whether it's Nats on the Cho, basically being that sub roam that they needed, and then that final play with the Rafaela, with Basic out there. Cold World doing such a great job of keeping his team topped up.
You know, it took a year or two for Basic to perfect it, but he's been doing it back to back this season. He's been pulling it off, and whether you love him or hate him, Basic has definitely stepped up his game this season right now. Another beautiful backdoor. This time he brings Cold World along with him, and it just feels like Cloud9 always has an answer right now, man. Whether it's early game, whether it's mid, whether it's late, whether they're behind or ahead, they are a team with answers in the land of Dawn right now.
Yeah, man, you gotta look at the map. It always stings when you get hit by the backdoor play, and if any player is able to pull that off, it's definitely going to be Basic. A lot of engagement, though, from both sides, right? It wasn't the same story as game number one. Game number one, I feel like, was a little bit more...
I'm literally like,
push through. But game number two was just purely just the map, right? Rotating around and able to get to the punch a little bit faster than the Bloodthirsty Kings, which means for game number three, they're going to have to step it up a little bit.
What was it completely just the play, or was Roger maybe not the greatest pick? We're really dipping into that Roger well at this point, and I have to wonder: is it like, is there not something better that we can maybe go with?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some things better that you can go with. I don't think I mean, just to keep it point blank period, the Roger, like you said when we started all of this, when we started today, the Roger has had some hard nerfs, right? The Roger has had some tough days. It's had better days, but right now it's...
bruh, G's over the like spilling some beans.
There was the Noland Open. There was some options.
I don't know. I didn't disturb him. I didn't freaking disturb him. I could have asked him to like visit with me, probably.
Coming into, you know,
Probably
game
could have.
3, possible match point if C9 wins.
I didn't disturb him. I know he's busy with so
Just
much.
got hurt with a ruthless backdoor. You know, it's just, there's a lot of things going on, and I think there's a lot of things that need to be fixed.
Yeah, I mean, there's if there's any team that is not really frazzled by being
Also, this is a 3-man cluster desk.
by having the odds against them, it's going to be Zayn and the rest of BTK. However, I mean, that doesn't mean you're going to completely ignore.
Bro, what was this game, man?
Kind of the strategy. And right now, I mean, that last game, I want to say, I mean, despite even with the Roger, it played its role. They were able to still get the pickoffs, especially that last fight. It just kind of comes into, for me, did that last fight go in BTK's direction because they didn't have the Raphael and Basic that were trying to split push, as we've talked about, as part of a plan that they always have for a lot of these fights? Every single time there's an engagement, every single time Cloud9 lose somebody, they take 2 back from BTK.
And that's a lot of questions that BTK will have to answer. So we're going to give them a little bit of time as we jump over to a short break, but don't go anywhere, as we'll be right back.
Hello, Uvindu. Wow. Did you just wake up, man? Bro, I'm like, these games are freaking mind-boggling. Yeah, let's jump into the game, man. Cold? Is it cold over there? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's going on? Just woke up. Nice. How was your day? Oh, you are just waking up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed, bro. Like NA, they're like falling off. I don't think like Cloud9 is getting anywhere playing with teams like this. Like Cloud9, they don't have the practice that they need. If the second best team in the region is like these, like how BTK just lost the game. If quote unquote the second best team in the region is like these. These North American teams, like when they go and play in the international stage, they are not going to be able to accomplish anything because they don't have enough match practice. Of course, they lost, man. Zen got his first kill in the 22nd minute of the game. His first kill or assist, okay? He was 0-5-0 until 21 minute. 22 minute almost. 0-5-0 on Roger. Ling was open. Nobody's giving a shit about Ling. Suyu getting banned. That is valid. That's pretty valid ban onto Suyu. BTK needs to play the draft better. They are banning Mathilda, right? They are banning Mathilda. They are banning Mathilda and they banned Gatoth. They could have at least somehow baited Cloud9 to not ban one of Zen's hero like Suyu or Alpha. They are not able to play the draft properly. I don't know about Roger. Roger doesn't really feel good to me anymore. After the nerf, Roger definitely doesn't feel good to me anymore. I don't pick Roger at all. You guys have seen me not picking Roger. I don't think Roger's that good anymore, man. There are better heroes from the jungle. Yo, what happened to the Yapper? So they're not here. Also, yeah, I'm literally streaming to almost nobody. Good to see you though. Uvin is back. I don't think you're gonna be able to hang out for much. You just woke up. It really means a lot that you woke up and you straight up came here, man. Thank you. I still wanted to like record all this. Somebody's wanting me to cast. I don't think I can be a good caster. In my opinion, in my freaking humble opinion, I can't be a good caster. My analytics are pretty good. Still, man, I don't think I have a good flow for casting. We are not even gonna go on to the accent. Saw you online. Yeah, I didn't do anything with my own rank games or my own games. Oh, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday, so I had to stream today. But then, like, there is so much going on, you know. Like in India, there are so many tournaments going on. Like Federer Showdown, they just closed their finale today. ABM being crowned the champion. Then there was like MPL PH finals that I still haven't watched. One more game, like yet to watch. I have one more game yet to watch. I think Aurora on the championship there.
Season here. It has been a
and in NACT, I was kind of excited to like watch if BTK can make a comeback. I'm really a fan of BTK, you know. Like this is basically the old BTK minus who is missing from the team. Kati is missing from the team, no?
Draft analysis says it all, and I said it in the beginning, and I don't mean to repeat myself, but you know,
why not even advertisement?
If it goes to 7 games at this point, and right now,
bro, it was only a 3-minute break.
The draft, and I know I'm not trying to hate, man. I'm not trying to say anything.
It was only a 3-minute break. Are you talking about my stream advertisements? I'm not monetized.
Find some answers. They need to push some boundaries down, because if the draft,
or if you are talking about like when I'm watching from YT, why you do not have advertisement? Yeah, I'm onto a premium account.
Well, I mean, Mobazane 0-5-0 in the last game, and
or if you are talking about why my freaking screen has no advertisements for any companies, because I don't get any sponsorship yet.
Many things, making sure that Basic is always comfortable in the gold lane. It feels like they don't have to try that much in BTK.
I meant any NACT advertisement where?
Like putting all your eggs in one basket, especially on this Roger pickup. But honestly, with game number 2, I feel like
I don't think NACT has any sponsorships, no?
a little unfortunate. And now, as we move on,
Yo, NACT doesn't have any sponsorship. That is why.
Jumping in.
Yo, YSS, man. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like BTK, they'll literally be like, guys, you guys want a free win? Here you go, guys. YSS.
And then, you know, a little bit of weird strategies with that.
It's disappointing to see this, man.
Just got to be a little bit more effective, right? If you're going to pull out a draft with an X Factor pick, you have to.
There is nothing for me to analyze. Like when the drafting is that bad, when the gameplay there's like almost nothing happening, that many mistakes are happening. What the frick do you want me to say, bro?
which would be team synergy. We have seen a much better
Casting is hard.
organized
I'm realizing, man. I cannot
still
cast.
some of
Why not SS?
those little
SS?
nuances that come out.
What is SS?
Shark get picked off, especially in the early game as well. When it comes to some of these pickoffs, Moba Zane has been getting caught as well. When it comes to a lot of these team fights, and it's not even really, I want to say, a synergy issue. It's when you combine it with the strategy and all these other points coming from Cloud9, because they always seem to have an answer.
Bro, what are we looking at, man? There was no Nigriel last game, guys. What the frick are you guys showing?
The way that game 2 went, you gotta feel it. You gotta know that the pressure is
Player mental. The best players
Cloud9 is just
beats the best of comms. 99.9. Exactly, man. The best players, they are gonna win the game no matter what, almost. It's not 99.9.
good about themselves.
That's the wrong stat. It's like 80% of the time, micro wins versus macro. When it comes to this top level games,
Last time. This time,
almost everybody has the macro. Almost everybody has a macro that can win, okay? Micro is gonna matter more in top level.
After this break, we will continue on to game 3.
Okay, we are moving into the draft. I think it's gonna be 4-0, guys. BTK is just freaking trolling. They keep on drafting that trash high loss. They keep on drafting that stupid freaking Roger game after game. Do they not have anything up their sleeves? Nah, man. Like these are just the hero pools are not good, man. I don't know. 1-1 was definitely a good pick, but not being backed up properly. The 1-1 doesn't do good, no. They didn't have a proper front line, right? If when they drafted the high loss, okay. So the high loss couldn't have done much. Even though I was like kind of criticizing the high loss on Shark, he couldn't have done much. If the high loss goes too much ahead, there was a Nats was playing Cho. And you guys have seen what I do to a high loss that tries to chase me when I'm playing Cho. Yeah, he's gonna get put into my own tower. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're losing the draft in more ways than one. Let us see, man. Hopefully BTK can at least like claim 1 or 2 games off. I'm a huge fan of BTK still. I don't know, man. I really love the players on BTK. Come on. Start the show already. Come on, guys. Whenever I stream anything like this, my streams doesn't do that good. Sadly. But I really like it though. I definitely want it towards the finals, but the way this is going, it's disappointment. Of course, G is happy, man. His team is winning. No, he's the manager of the team. But if we look at from a bigger picture kind of thing, right? Like, if you look at the bigger picture, it's not good that your team is winning that easily. It means that your team is playing in a clown region. There's not enough competition there. Indian teams are definitely playing better. I watched so many Indian teams playing these past few days. So many Indian teams are playing better than Cloud9 even. I watched so much over this past week. The way I'm looking at things right now, that Cloud9 are not being praised that much either by BTK. That's one more thing. But the Indian tournaments were way more interesting to watch than this.
Everything is
Based
here
on Onyx
today,
M6.
and we just
Oh,
have to
bet on
see
Onyx
how
M6.
the
You mean
weekend
Onyx
goes.
Indonesia?
Both teams have a lot on the
Or
line.
are you talking about FNOC?
Wheezy and Private back with us for a trio cast.
Well, this is looking wonderful
It
though.
feels like the
Yes.
pressure is on for both of these teams.
Hey, I always say pressure burst pipes or it makes diamonds. Right now, it looks like
Where is Zeke at though?
in mind for
Why did we ditch Zeke? Indian players are younger. I am not sure about their age.
even out the series.
I think
Game number 3, and we know how hard it is to come back.
Apex is one of the most popular or most accomplished Indian players. I think he's like 23, something like that. Onik Indo with Kyrie.
And lower right now, and they're
Indonesian playoffs are gonna be happening at the like after everything is done. Like almost every region are having their finals, right? And MPL ID playoffs they still haven't happened.
See a QR code for you to scan to jump into the game and
So that is why I can't say. I'm not sure if they have even like made it to the playoffs.
We've upgraded today.
I haven't been watching MPL at all this season. I don't think Onik ID looking that strong anymore, man.
For him. But yeah, there's
India has girls team. Yeah, man. India does have so many girl players playing as well. So many. Do you know how many teams participated in the Northeast Cup that is happening still over here in India? How many people are watching this NSAT right now?
I scan that code, but man, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, 5.1 are watching actually.
I think who needs to sit up?
Not bad.
I think that'll be
Definitely,
the difference.
he definitely needs to sit up, and it's got my OCD going off. You know, it's like just sit up, bro, just sit up. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll check the cam soon.
Yeah, for sure. And some fun
No.
facts to light things up. We
512 teams total.
Favorite hero is Gushin.
512.
Is also a general, sticking to his roots. His hobby is watching a documentary. And his hometown is Seoul, and his
There's total 512 teams that participated in the tournament, and we are literally like only moving on to the quarterfinals
topic of Woon there.
this very week.
See the matchup there coming out for Mark.
Yeah. Did I not always say in the streams of Aiko, in the streams of everywhere, that India is where your most of you guys' viewer base is from?
Looking in the mirror,
Most of the ML watchers, they are actually from India. Like actually, especially like when it comes to watching content in English, most of them are actually from India. They're their viewer base.
Oh my god,
iPhone 5. Ooh.
the original. I like to play on my.
Zen has like 30% Indian audience. 30% of Zen's audience, they are Indian.
Cutie is definitely a cutie, and he's been doing
The game is
well in the
really
video
popular.
so far. Especially, I
It's
think
not
the
really
game
popular because the game was banned and it is only back
if
and
you
we
guys
have
are
no
wondering why
freaking
it's
scene
getting darker in my room, yeah, 'cause
or
it's
no
like
actual
now
big
natural
YouTubers
competing with
like we got with Jonathan,
it's a dark
Scout,
day, but
Mortal,
lightness in my heart
like
as both
PUBG.
teams are doing well. It's just
Yeah,
a
you know
little
the Indian ML scene, man. You know the freaking Indian ML scene.
surprisingly, draft
Nobody even freaking knows me in India. At least like I have been streaming for at least a year now.
boys, we're here.
So many of them, like even the streamers, they don't even know me.
Right now is wondering
The scene is kinda iffy.
something a little bit different.
The ML community, it's definitely iffy, man.
From the side of Cloud9, we start this very similar to Game 1.
Yeah, the Phobius has been.
Oh my god, bro. They again freaking give up the phobias.
Was a response back from BTK the last time we were in this.
Bro!
I wonder if
Stop with that stupid chip ban.
seeing the Roger as a problem in their draft.
They're literally playing themselves. They're literally playing themselves. Banning that Mathilda and chip. They're literally freaking playing themselves. They're making it so easy for the opponents, man. They're so freaking predictable, going with the same draft over and over and over and over again.
We're forced to switch things up until they find that magic
Guys, change something, man. Going for this draft last game, did you guys win? No. You guys are playing the same team again? No. Like, why the same draft again?
They go for the Harith this time. They pick up the guitar.
Actually, this is good though.
Something comfortable that we know.
They are picking up the guitar and they're getting one of the strongest gold laner right now. Still, the Harith.
comfort on the side of BTK.
Unlike Roger, who's just fallen up so much.
We might just see that Nolan again taken up by best player here.
Harith is strong. Harith is pretty strong.
I do like this pickup from the side of
Oh, they gave up the Hayabusa though.
which does help
Ling easily counters Hayabusa.
set some of those.
So does Lancelot. Suyu can cancel. Suyu is banned out. But you know what's sad? You know what's sad? MOBA Zen, he doesn't play Ling or the Lancelot. So that is kind of sad.
Still being mildly successful against Cloud9. And that's kind of the crazy thing to me when it comes to matching up both of these teams and how skilled BTK can be.
Panic can look good versus Hayabusa. And yeah, we are speaking about whom? MOBA Zen. He doesn't have those heroes in his freaking pool, sadly. A jungle player, man.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a shocker. I was right there with you. I didn't feel that they were going to be able
You cannot go for Granger. You cannot go for why.
right, and it was down to the inhibitor.
Why is this? Can you? No, man. They're gonna pressure you so much with that show, with that phobias. Aurora is really nice pick.
Is what can make the difference. Now, the difference is definitely going to
Finally, BTK's draft is looking good now.
number 3. If their backs were ever
But the sad part is, like, who is gonna be the jungle, guys?
BTK, they need
Who is gonna be their jungle?
and this could be an opportunity for
Ling is open, but the jungler doesn't play Ling.
options on the table for their side.
Lancelot, I don't think Lancelot is a good pick.
Have the Gatot to be able to
There was a crazy Lancelot player from the region of MY.
Yeah, the Aurora should work well.
Was it MY or was it like Cambodia?
We probably see the carry ban on the side of C9. It's focusing on MOBA more. We take out the Bane. Possibly there's the carry ban. Possibly Nolan ban next, just to focus down more. Or if they really just want to be like, let's see if you can play.
I don't think Nolan is good versus that comp, man. Cho, Phobias, Hayabusa, Nolan into that? No.
But on that side, after whatever this last ban is, BTK.
Julian is still open. Oh, no. Of course not. Bro, they're literally freaking banning every freaking jungle they can imagine.
This focus onto Zane, this is something that we talked about before.
Why not ban the Balmond next, guys? Why not?
Just be the
Go on, guys. Ban the freaking Balmond, no?
That's the end of what BTK can put forward. The rest of the team, we're going to need to find some picks there. Potentially, I mean, depending on where...
Oh, even G-Stat is saying something like Johnny Sins over there saying like Balmond ban incoming.
I want to say hasn't been used a lot.
Saber?
Something we
You guys know Saber is sneakily good here.
Flied horse.
Saber is kinda sneakily can be good here. I don't know.
Wasn't having the impact that they wanted to. So maybe something else that can kind of clear lane, that can kind of join in the fights.
Because this time with this draft, BTK can afford to play passive.
find something, but it's very
They don't have to play aggressive with this draft.
very effective with this Phobia's Trex. I feel like
If your team has the Aurora, you can kind of play passive. If the enemies make any mistakes, they're gone for.
Against the Phobius. But I think the Gatot could maybe get flexed over to Fried Chicken, and they pick up something for Shark here. Maybe like a Grok. Grok could also be EXP, so either way, it could go both ways. They pick up the Valentina from Arcuti, needs a gold laner. Does he maybe just go for the Ruby here, and instead of picking the long range,
Ban
a
all
bit
the-
more fighter base?
Okay, and they finally actually banned the Khalid. Oh, that's a solid pick though. The Valentina to copy the Frigid Glacier and the Wild Charge
as well. So that could be
and the Avatar of the Guardian, man. They gave so much over to Valentina. They gave so much over to Valentina and fucking Paquito.
We have not seen a
Guys, interesting. So you know, I have broken so many noses of Hayabusa players with my Paquito.
if it works well into this composition.
yeah, I mean, it's an X factor.
I have broken so many noses of Hayabusa players
Every time
with my Paquito. Let's see, man.
pulls out something in the jungle, it's definitely a sight to see.
Interesting, Vinta.
But again,
Man,
this is
interesting.
game
Definitely
number
interesting.
3 for BTK up against
Crazy.
Cloud9 in the grand finals, and it's 2-0. So he definitely is going to want to be very aggressive. I mean, at least with
Paquito against Phobius, it's alright, man. It's not the old Paquito Phobius matchup.
but it's going to be down to the execution, down to the wire. And I feel like BTK, even though it might not be a jungler you used to see,
BTK draft is better except for it is not a Lancelot or a Ling, okay? The draft is pretty good, but I don't know about the
Are
Paquito.
moving into game 3. It is do or die time for BTK.
I mean, I was playing a rank game, and I wanted to use my Clap TZ Paquito.
Okay,
This is a tournament game. I'm not sure.
it does look like that Grok is going to be EXP lane. Wondering if he's going to...
It's spoiled chicken on the Grok.
Does he pick up the Blade of Despair first item?
Most of the time, Grok is a free food for Hayabusa. But Paquito's jungle speed, it's not bad. Paquito's jungle speed is pretty decent.
Out of the 3 drafts that we've seen from BTK, this one is probably one of my favorites. It feels a bit more comfortable for everybody. Mobazane, I mean, yes, the Paquito is unheard of, but it does have an insane level.
Hey, I'm just gonna chill and open a bag of chips, man.
If they can capitalize on the laning phase.
And that's what we're going to be keeping a close eye on, right? The laning phase. How are they going to be able to effectively keep their side laners alive and also get these objectives? How are they going to be able to get into these turtles? Now, there's a lot of things working well for BTK's draft. You have the Aurora, right? The crowd control, especially this early. You have Shark able to close the distance and able to be the initiator for these setups. And speaking of setups, look at BTK. May be able to close the distance on the top side. That's a 4-2 engagement possibly on the way. There goes the CC for the taunt, and Zia securing the kill on Cold World.
Man, and Cold World, I mean, it felt a punishment there. 4 members of BTK going in, Mobazane very quickly, and that's the strength and the burst you have out of the Paquito.
Yeah, that's the BTK you want to see, right? This is the early game that they normally bring, and they do this early game gank onto the gold lane. They don't get the gold laner, but still, finding Cold World kind of slows them down a bit, because on the Cho, we know Cold World wants to be aggressive. On Marcuti, on this Valentina, they want to be in your face. They want to stay on the opposite side of the river.
Yeah, and that's going to be huge for BTK, right? Leading the momentum for the early game, keeping Cloud9 behind as we are now seeing this turtle spawn in. Will they be able to take this objective? You are going to go ahead and see right now everybody getting ready for the fight.
Cold World trying to be a nuisance here. They're going to see if they're going to be able to maybe punish him.
Okay, how is the game looking now, man?
Starting to gather some position.
I needed to go to the bathroom. Everywhere is level 4. The first turtle is being walked up by Nats from the side of Cloud9. Hayabusa will be there now at level 5. Meanwhile, Mobazane not even showing up to the first turtle with a fighter. Grok is gonna get punished, of course. Bro, what am I looking at?
Chicken just had to throw that wall in to kind of...
Okay, Zen is level 6 compared to 6. Same level. There is not much goal difference.
Kill along with it.
Zen tries to get a kill onto Moscow, which is not possible as an Phobius unless your team can dash out or you guys do a 3-man gang.
They lose 1 member for it. It's now 1-1. We're back to ground zero.
Basic is not gonna do a mistake like that. Not anymore.
Non-stop. Do they let him do this, or do they just ignore him?
I mean, there's not really much they can do if they can't close the distance.
Phobius is really good.
Just what makes Cho such a threat. We've seen him prior.
Phobius is really good. Not gonna lie. Oh, Cold World! Oh, sorry, White Chicken. With the amazing flicker. Power of Nature. It's not Power of Nature. I forgot. The flicker Grok Express. Bro, what is the name of the Grok ult, guys? Can anybody tell me? It is Wild Charge, no?
Every single death with a kill of their own.
Bro, Zane needs to get kills over here. Zane got 2 assists, and that's the all 2 that his team has. Pretty nice try from Hoon. Okay, Zen, I like that build, man. He is trying to do damage. Kinda makes sense.
A big pressure now starting to mount for both of them. Cold World just has so much vision all around the map. Mobazane can't go anywhere without the...
Oh my god, bro. Look at the dick sucking being done to Mobazane over here, guys.
Does BTK have this breaking point, like first?
Everywhere is this, just like everywhere Zen goes, they're keeping a vision onto him. Marcute is really aggressive, and then you guys give him a mage like Valentina when you guys picking up the Aurora and the Toth and the Grok too. Okay. You need to relax with your button pressing, boy.
A little bit of crowd control onto Cold World. Watch out.
Best player will be using the Oki Shadow Kill. not getting anything. That is how you counter Haya. Nas is gonna get punished. Fidget Glacier, pretty nicely done from Hoon.
Take down Nask on that aggressive play and will
Stark.
force him out the turtle pit.
Stark really low.
I do like that they
But that's
collected
Getos.
decided that they
That hero can endure so much and still be like coming out on top.
now it's kind of leaving it open.
This is gonna be a free turtle now for the side of BTK.
Yeah, so I mean, at this point, Cloud9 able to back off a bit, able to take.
Okay. Zia being pressured now. Okay, Cole9 is actually gonna pay. No, he just survives with a sliver of his
Able to
HP.
get out, but they
Best player 0-1 now has to like defend that lane.
Yeah, and right now.
And look at Zen instantly swiping the jungle from best player.
Just yet.
Basic meanwhile getting pressured. A wild charge, yeah, flicker wild charge. And Zen coming in. He cannot secure the kill. The rotation is gonna be covered from Cold World.
Cold World
They are not gonna get anything in return. Actually, none of the team gets anything there. There is a good try. There is a good flicker wild charge from Chicken. Nothing happened. That was also pretty amazingly played from Zia on that top side.
BTK tries to bring.
He survived 2v1 gank.
And BTK, they have the damage like Mobazane.
I think Zia had to burn his flicker out. Sorry, it's not a flicker, it's a purify. Oh, as I was praising Zia, he gets killed by the Hayabusa.
Zane able to delay
As I was just like, faster starts, man.
Yeah, and I mean, he right there, he was trying to get the damage on.
They're gonna be losing this bottom tower. Grok cannot defend.
They have a 3v1 under the
Nah, he can't. He should be just giving up and moving on.
Right, nothing gonna happen major. Best player.
That death onto Zia, that right now is pretty big.
Best player has Hunter Strike, Malefic Roar, Zane on the other side. Has Hunter Strike working on the next one. Maybe going into endless battle here.
No, that is Zen is going for Warx.
Up against Shark. Whole World, I mean, is kind of taking a more roundabout route.
Marcute holding that Frigid Glacier, not doing anything with it.
But still, just that alone, the fact that it doesn't have a full item complete.
Okay, BTK, they're gonna be like positioning themselves for the turtle.
Speaking of volumes, look at the split push.
I don't really like their positioning. They're forcing it still.
For Cloud9,
They will get it.
decides not to go in, and Mobazane and BTK will take the turtle.
But the thing is, turtle doesn't really matter, guys.
already
Did I ever tell you guys that turtle doesn't really matter? You guys need to do the neutral. You guys need the structural objectives. Nats is gonna be paying with his life, probably. No.
Get back to safety. Shark.
Freaking stupid avatar of the Guardian from Star. What was that?
But at least does kind of create space for his team so that Cold World doesn't try to force down another big
Okay, Gia is finally gonna claim up a tower. Good.
So BTK,
Basic is also looking to do the same with the tier 2 top side.
they're able to at least
Nobody's covering that. Sark is now, sorry, it's Chicken now is like rotating top.
stronger as this game moves forward.
Shark.
Yeah, and that
Shark is guilty of trying to do too much here. Hello, Ryu. Good morning, brother.
so hard into the late game because they're holding their own right now, and a much better draft, a much more comfortable BTK. But man, you can't say enough about
Now BTK cannot get too comfortable here, guys. In order for BTK to win, they need to like
reply coming out.
grab that thing by the throat and press it. I'm in the agenda. White Chicken taking so much damage is gonna get away with the wild charge. No, he will be able to. Basic is not gonna commit onto that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Meanwhile, mid lane being pressured by MOBA Zen. Cold World will be putting him out. That was so close. That way of the dragon, man. Imagine Cold World kicked him towards their own side. Zen was gone for.
As these games move forward. If BTK is able to win this game, that Aurora, whatever side it's on, has been detrimental to how these teams can play it out. Hoon has been able to pull off some big saves, been able to output.
Can they claim anything? Can they claim anything that is valid? I'm talking about the side of BTK.
Some of these like frontal assaults coming from both of the opponents.
Yo, Ryu, do you know what is the taunt skill called from?
Surprisingly, 10 minutes in, 3.
What do we call that taunt skill from Gato?
Playing for these objectives, but with this objective on the table, who will be able to turn it in their favor?
And Shark,
doesn't
that's not the bush we need you to.
they always seem to want to
Bruh, Shark, the frick you doing?
Some damage, able to side
No, Shark.
right there, and now buys Cloud9 a little bit of room in the Lord Pit.
I just call it skill too.
Here, both teams a little-
Sure,
I
bhai.
would say Cloud9 a little bit more comfortable. to try to
Bro, Bolt is trying to get me to cast, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm the right. I'm the right person to do casting. My analytics are pretty good, but if we are talking about a caster analyst, I don't think, man.
still sitting, it's still first Lord.
I can definitely be an analytic guy for a team.
Purple. Another big frigid glacier comes out, so that's
But when it comes to like stage casting, stage analytics,
is definitely there.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
on the bot side.
Ooh, yikes.
Look at Cold World. Look at Cold World. Okay,
Yeah, you're
who will secure this? Okay, Zen gets it.
able to claim the Lord for the bloodthirsty.
Meanwhile, Chicken onto that back line.
For the trade-off.
Zen coming in now. Cold War, sorry, best player one running
Safety, but
like literally 5%
okay,
HP.
though, he should have the quad shadow in time.
He will be let go of.
Take the tier 2 on the bot side.
Did I not tell you guys that if you play it right, Akito absolutely slaps up Hayabusa? You should. He asked me for it. It's not local tournament, so I declined.
Before about some of the early games from Basic, it's like, yes, the split push
Bro, it was gonna be online, no?
always.
You could have done it.
They probably could have used him for some of those fights.
Yeah, and right now you are seeing a great push from BTK. With that Lord on their side, will be able to maintain the pressure for the advantage at the 11-minute mark.
I mean, so far it's been viable, right? Like so far it has worked, but BTK needs to take advantage of that, right?
I'm gonna get roasted.
And that's when they rush
Bro, everyone is getting roasted. Even people were roasting Scared 8 today. Some people were roasting Leanwell. Like,
viable, right?
quote unquote, they said, make this Bihari caster shut up. Bro, like,
Viable. But
what?
they're doing such a great job.
Seriously, talking, like, speaking that about Leanwell? Leanwell's pretty good.
Micro is on their side.
Nats being pressured.
And Micro, both sides are going to be fighting out.
Bro, Cold World, like, look at Cold World, guys. Even though his team is behind, he's still trying something. He's gonna land the kick onto Moba Zen, but he's gonna be like running away freely. Meanwhile, best player one coming in with the ult, getting punished for it. He will actually claim a kill before he dies.
Able to respond back.
That's crazy. Zia looking for something. He's gonna be paying. No.
Basic need to get away. Back to
Bro, some of these players, they don't have the Spear of Destiny misses by a sliver, man. Actually, Basic didn't have HP. Even if he landed that spear, I don't think he would have been like teleporting.
Collective sigh from the rest of BTK.
You guys are missing, man. The casters here, they actually missed. Like, Basic shouldn't be teleporting that to that spear. He didn't have HP.
Two of them down.
I mean,
Yeah,
knowing Basic, he would have gone for it, right?
You know, Hoon's still laying down. I would have thought he would have stood up by now, but right now, BTK, they're providing a lot more pressure than what we've seen, at least in game 1. Game 2...
I'm gonna get roasted. Xenon Alpha gonna clap C9. They are banning. Can you guess the bans last game?
Work out for best player. He just got a couple.
C9 constantly banning in the first phase. Alpha, Suyu. They're banning Alpha, Suyu, and
Winning out, at least getting
another hero, man. They're banning the Julian, Alpha, Suyu constantly. The first phase, those three heroes are gone.
Great job.
Alpha, Julian, Suyu. Then on to the next phase, Bane
Go ahead and start.
and Balmond probably.
Yeah, and I mean, the difference with...
The last game's bans were from the side of Cloud9. It was
before the split push again last
Julian, Suyu, Alpha, Bane, and Khalid.
dance, and for the first time in several games, we're seeing the dance.
Shark
They're playing more around the
is not getting to do anything, man.
line, but wait, conceal play.
Yo, Cold World! He doesn't pay for that. Shark almost dies. Shark actually gonna die. He's gonna buy the immortality and gonna survive somehow. Yo!
AOG, Shark trying to get away.
Bro, the fuck was that kick from Cold World? What the hell am I looking at?
The double finds Shark, and Basic will find Zia. A full wipe.
They're focusing all bans on Zen says a lot, man. I don't care what Zen haters say.
Bloodthirsty Kings.
The thing about that is, Ryu,
On fly chip,
it's
they might-
pretty stupid though.
You want a basic in the fight? Well, now
Look at the team, man. BTKs are gonna lose now. No, you know what was open versus Ling. Sorry, versus Hayabusa. It was Ling. Ling was open.
Number 3.
This is now 3-1 in favor of Cloud9. Ling and Lancelot. He cannot Lancelot. I don't even agree with Lancelot that much. Then again, man, some people are saying that Lancelot it's slowly making a comeback now into the meta.
Online there and absolutely cleans
Right?
up.
Yeah, people have been saying that.
Turned it around and just
And
like
some guy played a crazy Lancelot over onto like Cambodia,
very quickly, very decisively able
onto Cambodia finals. So I'm not sure.
moment they knew it was coming. The damage was
Imagine this guy played Ling and Fanny, man. How better of my life. I am imagining myself as the coach or draft or the draft guy for the side of BTK. All right, my life would have been so easy if my jungle played those two heroes, man, the Ling and the Fanny.
That's when the damage. I mean, he was that was your shadow kill.
They could have drafted a YSS maybe. Guy's totally crazy right now. YSS is not that good, man. If YSS was any good, man, why do you think we never see YSS in MPL, man?
well deserved victory for the
It's not rank games.
a little bit of a punish from BTK.
Even though my personal opinion, Pakito is pretty good versus Hayabusa. Okay,
And this is gonna
Pakito is pretty good onto Hayabusa.
situation because right now effectively
But yeah, I'm not picking the Pakito so much in rank games too. With like against Hayabusa, it's not a 1v1 matchup. It's like so many others there.
have to win. There is no more option
I could have drafted a YSS.
here, and they have yet to be able to find an answer.
That's pretty disappointing right now, man. What I'm looking for from the side of BTK.
When it comes to having that pressure all over the map.
Yeah, I mean, what's the magic answer right now? Taking a look at these replays, BTK start off game good. They get first blood, then Shark goes down, and they're trading blow for blow here, right? And I think this is kind of the story between these two teams. They're willing to go blow for blow.
50 people are still watching over onto the like Aiko side.
And I mean, Turtles.
I mean, of course, like not many people are watching. I remember once, like modding for Aiko, there was 4 freaking K people watching live, man. 4K watching live onto Aiko.
Factor.
It was crazy, man. It was crazy for us to manage the chat that day, man.
Moments,
Like
time and
4K people watching live,
one spot.
and we are modding for that. It was crazy.
He's on the trophy, and this is that.
There's so many trash talkers, in MLB chat.
In multiple, 3 of them are together. He takes out Mobazane. 4 of them are together, and the damage is just huge onto all of them. Basic then flickers in, and by then it's a wrap. And those are those small moments there. Even if BTK can go back and forth, it's not enough right now.
Yeah, and it's
I'm not liking this current ML meta, man. It's so scummy.
to find those answers. Maybe
The current ML meta, it feels like yeah, it's kind of scummy, man.
it was a successful pick for him, but a lot of
Mages doesn't feel good. Golden doesn't feel good. Jungle feels iffy.
some of them actually went on to Zia.
EXP, it's kind of fun. I don't know, man. This current ML meta,
Fed by the mid game, by that late game, he's able to kind of get some of those one shots. He might possibly be able to be that force he needs to be, and I'm wondering if maybe that kind of came into play.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, right? I mean, you're just seeing a lot of things go right for Cloud9 right now. Even when it looks like BTK is in the lead for the match, a couple of mistakes and they're right back to square one up against Cloud9. And now with their backs against the wall, this is the first time we've ever really seen these two teams not go, bar for bar. Usually in the grand finals, we see it's 1 win, then 1 loss, then 1 win and 1 loss. But this is the first time ever that we get to see them on the back foot, BTK on the back foot with 3-0. But it's not over yet. I mean, definitely they have to find that needle in the haystack. And hey, we got to see that needle thrown with that spear.
it's a fast rotation meta.
They have those odds. maybe they can pull it off just yet, but it's definitely
People are just
the biggest challenge that BTK has.
saying that.
You know, there's an old Disney movie called Brink.
Not even that though.
Classic, man. And there's a line in that movie, and it seems super simple, but they just say, just do better.
You know something, Ryu. You know something, Ryu.
Now it just feels
I was always a fan of fast rotation.
better. Like in game
You know my Roma Rezox. You know my Roman Rezox? I love playing mage, okay? I literally always said clear mid, rotate. Clear mid, rotate. I always said that. Like go get something done in a spot, immediately rotate out. I have always been a fan of first rotation.
Just a little bit of a change up when it comes to.
You know, I opened a bag of chips, man.
This is game points. I'll go ahead and repeat that out. Game point for BTK. They need
Bene and Khalid tank build with revitalize and all.
and they have performed.
Yeah, I mean,
Yup.
like you said.
Did you enjoy that Benedetta full tank with revitalize?
Wasn't something we traditionally see, but
I'm gonna be trying that out soon. I'm really a fan of Benedetta.
boiling down to what's actually
And revitalize Khalid and shit, man. I play that.
things that have yet to find answers to. The phobias, for
Oh, lately, man, I have been spamming Fanny only.
with the
I have literally played like 11 games or 12 games in a row with Fanny, something like that.
on top of that.
While I was like semi-drunk last night.
And every time they pick it, they've won.
Okay,
It's true. It's
finally they give Zen his one of his hero.
It's like, throughout the season, Nats has been good. He's played a good part, but I feel like the team is playing. I mean, I feel like every time we see C9 play,
One of his hero, they actually gave it to Zen finally.
better and better. Nats now has been so huge.
Also, here is the fun fact. I don't think Julian is that good anymore.
He's been a bit
Julian isn't really that good anymore, man. It feels a bummy hero.
which we just know how that's been doing. Cole World plays the Cho last game.
Full tank build recommended for 5 man. Build hybrid. If with Randogs, man, yeah. Sure. With Randogs, I'm definitely building a Hunter Strike first item, man.
Like we talked about.
If I am playing with a trio at least, I can go tank with them.
I believe the marks.
But with Randogs, no, man. Look at my Fanny games. Look at my Fanny games. If you look at my Fanny games, yeah, you will understand my pain, man. Look at that 515 Layla. Motherfucker.
Of the hands of
Keeps on dying. He constantly keeps on dying. My Layla already has 10 deaths. He makes BOD after that. Instead of going for the wind of nature, that guy goes for BOD. He has 10 deaths already.
More often as compared to the YSS and the Bakito. So we'll have to see how that kind of works in their favor. But with this Moskov, I mean, they have some great late game damage. They have great split push potential. And they also can traverse across the map to join those engagements with the Spear of Destruction. So it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Yeah, I mean,
Aurora and Phobius again. And, like,
targeting down on to Shark.
bro, what the frick is Carlos doing? Why did he not pick Fanny?
Next, maybe a Cho ban. Really just focus down on
With Randogs, I go
side of BTK.
Hunter Thunder.
Claude last year.
Sky Piercer, extra defense and damage if needed.
The Mossov, the hair's gone.
With Randogs, I would like literally go with full damage almost.
Showed depth, man. He showed that he has plenty of options and plenty of play styles.
Yeah, and I'm wondering, you were talking about maybe they're going to take Claude off of here. Cho's already out of the mix.
If you can land a good ult, Sky Piercer, like when the Sky Piercer like pops up, pitching, it feels so satisfying, no?
This Aurora is getting behind the lines. You can't just run straight through and expect to make it through that much CC. Not just that, we talked about it too. Nats is, dare I say,
Yep.
disgusting on this phobia.
When you are holding the dash, you can get the stacks.
Your pickups, especially when it comes to the team fights. But then put it in the hands of Nats, who's able to rotate early, who gets in there very.
I haven't tried it yet, man.
Line of BTK is going to be a problem. They're going to need to find a way to.
I can play Fanny from any lane except for gold lane. I don't think it's good idea to play Fanny gold lane and troll your team. Except for the golden Fanny, I am up for any other lane Fanny.
Is still out there. Could be flex. I mean, he could even.
Jungle is good. The next best option for Fanny it's mid.
BTK, you gotta look at their draft. And you gotta
Yeah, I'm literally gonna be a one-trick Fanny from now on, I think.
to go for a effectively the fourth or third time.
I cannot leave that hero, man.
In Cloud9's favor, so that you get the Julian. We know Zane. He's great on.
It's not only for sustain. Benedetta runs out of mana.
YSS this time.
So sometimes I do go with the endless.
And I think that
She runs out of mana.
he's trying to make with this statement right there. He's going to try and put him on something he's a little bit more comfortable on, something that's a little bit more used in the pro scenes to make
4 GB free RAM? Where? Hello?
Basic gets this carry though, which we saw how well it worked last time. This time there's no Cho to
Do you have a total 8 GB RAM?
light wheel. There's no big knock-up CC, but my guess is Cold World gets something similar to that. Something that can buy.
Do you have a total 8 GB RAM? I have a total 8 GB RAM.
In, a half a second. So on the other side, BTK still needing EXP lane in Rome.
Yeah, you nailed it on the head when it comes to like they don't have the Cho there, but they still have a large amount of CC that Mark Yudi can output out there as well. And then it comes
What is Aiko watching on his phone, man?
With
What are you watching, Aiko?
damage that can come out from the Nolan, so maybe you don't even.
Yeah, so I also have a total 8 GB. I think you got your answer already.
Those that finishes the job, so to speak. Cold World gonna go ahead, get on this Lolita, as on the side of BTK, we scoop up the Ruby and the Edith.
The Lolita is a little interesting because, I mean, with the Numeon Blast, you technically can get knocked up with the Earth Shatter, with Ruby, with all those hooks and the crowd control chain combos that she.
I cannot upgrade my RAM over 8 GB anyways. My motherboard doesn't support it.
Cloud9, they have some great.
And my processor is so freaking old too.
We've seen how effective best player is, especially with these assassins. You have the Phobius, who's usually top of the tier inside of the XP lane, but he's going up against Chicken, who is going on that comfort pick Edith. So we'll have to see how this plays out.
Bro, it is crazy how somebody was saying Alpha is trash. It's crazy how somebody was saying Alpha is trash.
BTK scrounging for an answer, for a reply, something that can get them back into the series.
When I get that down, rewatching replace.
Fall season grand final.
Exactly, man. I cannot take the replay shit. It doesn't feel good. You know Ryu. What is the worst part about rewatching replays?
Will it be enough? You mentioned
You know what is the worst part about rewatching the replays? There is a pretty vital part that goes missing, that goes to show how good a player is or not.
The primal wrath from Fried Chicken. You just have some.
Can you answer?
Not only that, Cold World's known, and Cloud9 for attacking from angles.
This time though, like BTK are trying to pressure mid. Let's see.
For the right time for that Numeon Blast, it could definitely be huge. Paired up with the Frigid Glacier, paired up with Nats, paired up with the rest of the team.
And we're going to be watching out for that, especially when this first turtle spawns in.
What are you doing, Shark?
I mean, even Zane on the Julian, right? Technically, it's an early
Okay.
jungler. I mean, he can be very
He
effective.
was holding the camp for Zane. Okay, BTK is trying finally, guys. Probably. Can they win?
Yeah, and that kind of leads to a lot of the.
Who on to that Valentina? It's not Valentina, sorry, it's Vexana.
A lot of damage while Moba Zane inside the
Zen is jungling good.
To the side of Cloud.
Zen seems comfortable on the Julian, I see.
At this point, Cloud9, I mean, they don't have to rush.
He definitely is comfortable on the Julian.
Potential with basic. Best player's going to scale, and there goes a big fracture, already putting fear into BTK, forcing them a little bit out bay. We need to see that same type of aggression.
Carlos is also trying to create some map presence and pressure.
On either off lanes, mid.
They're still gonna look for Shark. They're not gonna let him get a minion wave for free. Shark knows what's going on. He's gonna decide to like back off. Nice on Shark.
Looking like they're going to look for a possible counterplay.
Shark knows something is going fishy. Yep.
Somebody rotating through that mid L bush before this objective happens, and that's been the name of the.
Okay, Shark won't be missing the minion wave. He's gonna get the minion waves. Now he's gonna look for Nolan and pressure him. Meanwhile, BTK will claim up a title for free, even if Shark gets killed. Okay. BTK is playing pretty nicely now, guys. I like it.
They take a gold lead, which in previous games, even when they got a turtle or so, it didn't translate to a huge gold lead. Normally, Cloud9
Nice lane clearance.
maneuvering them on the map.
Straight up, they're rotating towards gold.
So
And Ruby has level 4. Lolita doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, and you got to ask the question, what was Cloud9 doing when allowing BTK to take this turtle? I mean, they didn't technically find a trade-off. They didn't get a kill. They didn't chunk into any of the turrets across the map. And so pretty much it was a free...
So I'm really glad that they give the Edith to Void.
So about 75% HP, but able to sustain himself.
Well, when it comes to the question of what they were doing, I want to say that they just didn't have vision. They didn't know where they were, and they don't like this early fight. They aren't trying to take those 50-50. They're looking for guaranteed fight wins, and they're going to be looking for a little bit of the power spikes. They've been so good at knowing when those spikes come, knowing what fights they can take, and kind of backing off from the fights that they maybe not too confident in.
And so at this point, when does the balloon pop, right?
Can they finally do something this time around and put their gold lane Zia ahead somehow? Hello, Insen. Good morning to you, brother.
Almost play either more ambush or response, right? Try to time that Numenon blast at the.
We have 5 people watching all of a sudden, guys. Do not forget to hit the like and subscribe because you're new here, man.
It's one of the reasons why they're kind of playing more on their side of the map. They kind of want BTK to come to them. So
best player 01 is gonna be level 8 coming to next turtle. So is gonna be Zane.
Just kind of play this waiting game.
Okay, this time Zane and best player 01 they're equal in terms of farming, I would say.
Especially allowing that turtle to walk this side.
Bruh, Insane, are you absolutely...
For so long, especially against a team.
I'm not gonna use the word, but are you absolutely that?
And right now you're seeing the next turtle spawn in, and Chicken already pulling the aggro, Shark and Moon getting in position, and Mopa Zane possibly following up after this.
Dog busy. Opening my Chrome takes up 2 GB. Nah, man, it's same with every browser.
Doing a great job playing.
Use Opera GX, no? Whole world is gonna get punished. Hoon is gonna pick up the kill. Best player is like running on a sliver of his HP. Basic is gonna get traded again. Chicken falls. Nats is picking up that radiant armor. It's gonna be huge now.
Does not have the retribution since he used it on best player.
Yeah, that hurt right there. Just going for Nats right there, and this man is done.
Nah, bro. Don't tell me that BTK actually loses that objective. Wow. Did Chicken make a mistake onto that? Probably.
Very well in that fight. We're able to find 2 kills, but end up losing the objective. They have to push back because of that retribution. Not the play you want to make at the an objective is on the line.
Yeah, but Zia able to take the turret on the bot side, so there are some answers.
Bro, opening up any browser takes up 40% of my RAM as well, man.
For that turtle, I mean, they have a turtle of their own, so it's not the hardest loss.
And I'm only talking about one YouTube tab, not talking about multiple.
And Moba Zane does have Bloodwings in. For the first time, I think in every game, he's actually a little bit ahead in gold. Is Clear is able to keep up, if not outdo best player, which is going to be important. He's going to be a big damage dealer.
So nobody's touching low E anymore. White Chicken will finally get his first item, I think. At 6th minute. Holy.
And I really like Shark on this Ruby pick. I think it's another one of the things that is...
Zia is gonna complete his boot.
So aggressive. There was this...
He's gonna decide to go for the warrior boots. Because it's versus Nolan.
48 seconds left for this turtle, and you can see BTK starting to set up a lot more comfortable on the map than they have been in the past. Well, at least in the past few games of this series. They're at the
Anna touch Luo.
when it comes to these objectives. Now you can see
Anna touch Luo epic skin.
able to kind of get that map control.
I don't like how you said it, but sure. Best player 01 looking for a kill onto Sark. That is not the right kind of person to target. But still, if you target anything, they are gonna get pressured. Oh my god, Nats is rotating now, man. Zia is gone for. Bye bye, Zia. Zia is definitely gone, yep.
Able to find Zia Shark on the concealed player.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop talking now. No players' names are coming out of my mouth.
So they are actually gonna get the turtle now, yeah. Zen secures the turtle. Can they get anything more? Their mid lane is gonna get pressured now. Okay, no, never mind. They have Vexana.
Gold lead. I want to say this is the first gold lead that BTK has had this entire series.
A little unfortunate though, as Cloud9, Basic doing a great job on trying to equalize this economy, is going to be able to take that tier 3 on the bot side. There goes a retry play though.
No way, Zen. You cannot unleash your full picking combo onto the enemy side of the map.
He's going to be able to defend the tier 2 turret.
Cutie also takes a nice chunk of damage.
Zayn is getting too comfortable right now, man. He can't.
Up in towers, but I'm wondering once again, when does the balloon pop, right? When does the team just go all in? Or is this going to get dragged out into first
Okay.
until both teams are
Zia is still farming. Zia is farming pretty good. Zia has the highest gold in map.
items back to Zia.
Despite one death.
You almost got your DHS in. It's almost the Holy Trinity, but Numion Blast does miss out. BTK able to disengage. But yeah, right now
I'm noticing, guys, that Frakes misses lots of words as well when he's trying to speak.
Yeah,
He
and
still
honestly,
casts.
doing
Wow.
such a good job of kind of angling, keeping the pressure.
Giving me
on.
more
Zayn
more
trying to
inspiration, I
see the
guess.
rest of the team kind of split up very well to make sure that they're maintaining the pressure on the rest of these lanes. But the big engagement.
If you guys notice,
Shark does kind of ward
if you guys notice how valid is that item called Golden Staff, everybody focuses that item before almost everything.
the opposite team.
Because that is so important, man. On heroes like anything, if your hero is attack speed, sorry, if your hero is an attack effect hero, you should definitely prioritize going for Golden Staff if you want to win the game.
harder he's going to be able to hit. So BTK
ASAP, you should be going for the Golden Staff, your first item almost most of the time.
so far. We got to see how they kind of play into this lore, right? If
Like
they
after
take
the crossbow, you should be going for Golden Staff.
turret in the middle,
Yo, Shark catches Cold Wall. Cold Wall will bring pressure. Opens up the bulwark.
well, but he's able to sustain himself, and now there's gonna be a couple utility.
He was able to sustain himself easily. Nats now.
Still intact.
Now Nats, they still have a frontliner in Nats. That's a huge frontliner. Meanwhile, BTK looking to pressure the Lord. Can they finally claim an objective?
None of your ultimates left for this objective.
Like, an objective that actually matters, unlike turtles.
Go in. There goes a flicker play though. A little premature. Numion Black.
I wanna touch. Really? What do you mean really? Your golden stuff? Yeah, if you are playing heroes like Moskov, Carry, Minsithar, okay, so you should be prioritizing the golden stuff more than going for the full corrosion or going for the DHS before that. On 1-1, I don't really think
finally getting on the Julian, not having to
that you need the golden stuff that early because 1-1's attack effect isn't that good, unlike Carry or Moskov.
they feel the ability to dance, they feel the ability to move. And it just
Or Minsithar. Like Minsithar, it's so valid, man. On Minsithar, it's so valid. Windtalker were golden on 1-1. Windtalker isn't even being made by the good 1-1 players.
Hoon finds himself a tower and the split.
Windtalker isn't even being made by the good 1-1 players anymore. You don't need you don't get the slot or the luxury to make the Windtalker. There are better items like Malefic Gun.
To where BTK can't
And I have changed my build a long time ago. There is no more Windtalker. The day the Malefic Gun came in, I put it onto 1-1.
Able to connect with the I'm offended play.
And if you look at it, how Kelra builds his 1-1, exactly the same way I build it.
Okay, looking to punish Zia. Joining the party finds Nats. There's gonna be two members.
I only noticed it like 2 days ago. I mean, I haven't been watching the any MPL games this season. I only watched this like playoffs games and that too, like not the live.
Cloud9 has to be careful about how they take these fights.
I used to go Windtalker second item. There was a time I used to go Windtalker second item. No more.
Activated over there by Marcutie. A little bit of a window for opportunity, and they're gonna take it. Look at the base crystal minion.
Yo, BTK, so close to winning. Do not throw, please, BTK. Please, one game at least, man.
In range for the
Okay.
base crystal, and BTK
They are showing some discipline and they're backing off.
Ooh, I mean, you live to fight another day. This game is still
Most of the time, okay. Also, like there was a quote in NACT today.
for them. Only one
99% of the time,
for the side of Cloud.
the micro's gonna win over draft. So I kind of agree with that. I read the script.
Very different, very different game.
I read the script.
For BTK.
BTK wins. All right, Windu. All right.
Completely in their hands. And they have some picks that are actually countering Cloud9 this time. They have some picks that are actually answering.
Bro, Zayn is going for that concentrated energy and is going for another freaking attack item. This is why I kinda
Taking a look at the
hate Zayn. I don't know, like, bro, Zayn, like, Zayn, man.
Best player right now. Luckily, best player has hit level 15, so he can at least retreat.
Oh my god, bro. This is a huge mistake, you know?
He has to get on On a Noland, it's not a Hayabusa.
This is a huge mistake. I know that you haven't been punished at all until now. You are 202. That is especially why you should be going for immortality right now. A Lord is about to be spawning. Instead of going for immortality, he's going for a divine grave.
They catch Shark out of position, but not finding the setups that Cloud9 can make the most of. Speaking of setups, Nat's forced to join the battle. Taken down by Hoon, one member falling for Cloud9, which will
Bro's gonna suicide. It is enhanced skill 1, courtesy of Lolita. It's not even that, man. He really needed to go for Hoon being pressured. Now they will like catch white chicken, but actually Coldwild is the one who's gonna get punished.
well, Zia will fall to ADC.
Not at a nothing cost though. Zia was traded off for that. But meanwhile, man, the entirety of the team at the side of Cloud9 dies. Marcute is the only body that is surviving. This is GG's.
I think they're gonna try and close it out. They're gonna
Does Chicken have ult? No, he doesn't. Nats is back up now. Immediately they will delete Marcute. Zen is there now.
left alone. All
Okay. This is 3-1. 3-1. Let's go 3-1.
reign supreme and secures game.
It didn't matter, man.
Cloud9.
But at that point, if you have a better vision, if you are a good player, if you are a better player, let me word that. If you are a better player, you would be going for immortality and not a divine grave.
Time in game 4.
Because you know, as a jungle, when it's coming to neutral objectives, your ass is gonna get pressured. No. So going for the immortality to Winter Crown, it makes way more sense. It gives you way more confidence, knowing that I have an immortality.
I think for the first time in the past 4 games, they
Well, according to the script, if you say so, man.
played. They moved around the map. They didn't force fights. They knew they had control.
Yo, what was the reaction on Ico? Let me check, guys.
Yeah, able to turn this around. Who would have thought, right? And then overall, just a very good draft. A little different than what we've seen
Okay,
in
lol.
previous games.
that reaction on Ico though.
Meta, and not only running on it, but I mean, look at the MVP, right? He's just doing.
Oh, bro was looking concerned. I can feel it, man. Like as a manager, I definitely get that my boy wants his team to win, man.
Has been in control for the early phase.
But I'm all up for the competition, man. I want BTK to get 2 more points.
Aurora that Cloud9 has been so successful on.
Because NA is looking such a bummy region right now, man. I don't want like a 4-1, a 4-2. I literally want a full I want this thing to go all the way to like 7 games.
To really kind of take the punishment to the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, I think the Ruby was the key piece there, and I think as they move into the next game, could be another.
Ruby played really good this game. It wasn't even Ruby.
Played amazing on it. Not only did he.
It was that Zayn was comfortable on Julian.
It's a great answer to the best player, to anyone that really wanted to.
Ruby was definitely pretty good. It was not the Ruby alone. Look at Foyd doing work.
Weave the way he wanted to. Wish Shark.
It was Edith. It was this Vexana. It was all together with the Ruby.
Not able to find those angles with this Numeon Blast. It's huge, right? When you don't have the set potential, your team can't follow up, and that's going to help BTK win these engagements and these team fights. And that's
Better frontline plus win real.
early finish from them as well, right? Every single moment of this game, it's just seemed like they.
Yeah, if your team has a better frontline, the game becomes so easy, no?
Yeah, you talk about the good too here is that you were able to get Mobazane on something.
Yeah, bro, like people are banning Argus and Mia. Meanwhile, I say those heroes are dog shit and I hand them chocolate.
Flag of BTK forward.
Like Argus trying to like style versus me when I'm playing Badang
They got one right.
or when I'm playing like Terizla. They're like literally level 1. They're dropping me to my 30% HP, then they're recalling on me with Argus. Imagine. A level 1 Argus recalling on me on my Terizla and Badang, man. Break.
No, not at all.
I hate having to buy immortality. Makes you become ineffective in some 1v1. The game isn't about 1v1. The game isn't about 1v1 though.
They're not going to let him have that again. And
Imagine the time, remember the time Ubindu when you were betting and I was killing? The game isn't 1v1. If you weren't betting them, I wouldn't be killing them. No, so it was a 2-on-1. It was a combo, man. Game isn't about 1v1.
There's only one way to dish that one out.
Mia and Argus gets countered by freaking Vengeance and Blade Armor. I don't even need those items. Mia is way too weak.
Meta, right? They're gonna go ahead
Mia is way too weak to do anything.
wasn't as profitable last game. Now I wouldn't really say that was a focus.
And if your team doesn't gank the gold lane, then the Mia gets farmed. That team doesn't deserve to win, okay? Imagine you are playing gold lane and you are not feeding yourself, okay?
They're gonna profit
Most of the heroes, they are absolutely gonna dogpile on Mia. They are gonna destroy Mia.
to shine the most. So
Layla's gonna destroy Mia.
number 5.
Actually, Layla is not gonna consistently destroy Mia, okay? It's Layla's not gonna lose versus Mia. One-one's gonna destroy Mia. Brody's gonna destroy Mia.
That's just one more game, and that's how they got.
Carrie's gonna destroy Mia.
Just go the distance. It's looking good though.
Moscov's gonna destroy Mia with Inspire. Without Inspire, Moskov is not gonna destroy Mia.
I think that Zane, he needs to be inside the box.
Harith is also gonna destroy Mia.
I think
Yeah, any valid gold laner, they are gonna destroy Mia.
he hasn't picked it up because we
So that means you are not losing to the Mia 1v1. You are not feeding the Mia 1v1 unless you have an IQ of like of a goldfish.
BTK chance to
Then if your team after 5th minute doesn't gank your lane and you get pooped, that team doesn't deserve to win anyways.
on something he has a lot of versatility on. The rest of the team does do well because of it. BTK
I hate Moskov needs to hit stun arrow. Yeah, no. Even with the stun, you cannot kill the Mia window because Mia has a purify with the ultimate. No, if I am playing Mia, okay, I hate playing Mia. I never played the Mia. Sometimes if I'm on a troll, I play the Mia. But if I'm feeling that my team is trolling, I pick the Mia. Mia is a dog shit hero, so I don't really like the Mia at all. Having in my team, I don't like the Mia. Having in my team, especially the Mia players are absolutely garbage.
Was able to find those kicks in the super early game, but once it moved on to the mid game, once they kind of fell behind,
Even if you land your stun, Uvindu, Mia's just gonna purify immediately. Then the Mia's gonna use the second skill onto you, inspire, and almost delete you. So like Moskov almost never wins versus the Mia.
a lot of CC on BTK side, which I do like to see.
And I'm not a big fan of Moskov Inspire.
Answer to the Phobius as well, right? I mean, technically Cho's over there. I mean, it could be flexed over to Chicken. We have to actually
When laning against an Argus, doesn't matter what hero you use.
the worst option.
Just take Vengeance and you win.
Like a Tat being
Just take Vengeance and you definitely do not lose. But I don't need Vengeance, man. I'll go with Flicker every time. Vengeance makes you
as well over there by basic.
almost able to do nothing.
Especially when you have a Cho
Vengeance, it's
side and we see
kinda like you go in, you press Vengeance, enemies wait it out, now you have nothing to do.
find your way to the back line, but
That's why I always go with Flicker and still like hand them chocolate. Hand those Argus chocolate
with this last pick
easily.
again, I think I mean I keep saying it, but I think the Nolan
They don't need the nerf inspire. Yeah, they don't need to need a nerf inspire, I know.
definitely what he's most likely picking up unless he goes for the Ling or a fan.
I think inspire and vengeance, they both the battle spells are fine as it is, man.
Either of those picks.
The developers are kind of dumb. It's not the developers' fault though, it's the players.
Ruby. So Ruby, I mean, and
You mean they need to nerf? I don't agree.
still flex.
Vengeance might be a little bit too OP,
But I think either way, I kind of wanted to see the.
but you guys are forgetting the last time they buffed vengeance, it wasn't that much.
Ended up making it work.
Okay, like
I was actually
tuning that thing down a little bit. That battle spell might like become
would not be as comfortable.
unusable again.
The Ruby in there. I don't really like the matchup between the early game Ruby and the early game Phobius, so it's gonna be really interesting to see how well Fly Chicken can play that. We've talked about it before, especially against Nats right now. He's been playing kind of like he has to play passive. There's nothing you can
Okay, so this time around, we do not see the Zen hero.
turn with
It's basically the same draft almost, plus the Gutto from the side of Cloud9.
but it's gonna be interesting to see if we can put some kind of focus.
Okay, and they took the Valentina,
Nolan taking
so they can have their own Frigid Glacier and the Way of the Dragon. And I am offended. All right, 3 big ults being given to Marcuti,
devious sinister
and he is an aggressive player. So
easy pick.
picking Akai.
Sakai is back
Guys, low-key, Akai isn't even that bad.
My bingo card, guys. That was on my bingo card.
So the win condition for the side of BTK right now,
It was
put everything onto Zia.
they do have damage this time.
Put everything onto Zia, okay?
They have Hoon
They once again got the Moscow, which is pretty good. If this cheeky bastard basic doesn't bring vengeance, okay?
retribution.
Hopefully he doesn't bring vengeance.
It's just, you know, as we've said in the past,
They kind of overperform in exactly like I said, man. It's the players that are dumb, no.
I am wondering.
The players that are dumb, no.
Take some
Whenever I see, oh, Uvindu, you know, I say my marksmen, they always pushed in. You know why?
late game
Enemy will pop vengeance and my freaking marksman, that freaking idiot, they won't stop attacking that freaking vengeance, whatever hero, man. The players are dumb.
wondering, maybe do you put Fly Chicken, who's going to be on that show? Do you put him as a damage show there? I think we're about to find out here, guys. We are at game 5. Cloud.
And then our Cecilian ult.
In the coin flips again
Oh my god, but Muntun is dumb, bro.
to find a way to
Look at that fat panda. Look at him.
game number 4, able to find their first victory so far.
Yo guys, I see 6 people, man. Where the likes at, by the way, guys. If you guys just dropping by, I really appreciate you guys dropping by. Do not forget to hit the like.
how does BTK approach this game, right? I think they definitely take it.
My analytics of the games are pretty strong. Pretty good most of the time. Yo, Cold World using that Revitalize already, huh? Shark getting pressured. Shark is gonna get first blooded on by Nats and Cold World. He took it personally that last L. That freaking panda damage is broken. The damage isn't that much. It's early game kind of strong, I know, but panda falls up tremendously. Like not even mid game.
So I mean,
The one bad thing about Akai, it's so slow in farming.
side of the jungle, but he gets a little greedy there.
It is 3%, no.
I think at this point they have to know that their damage base is just, and there's another pick on a shark.
Yeah, bro, the fuck was that panda face? Exactly what I was talking about.
Let Zia farm, let Hoon get some damage in the tank, and if they can do that, that's the win con.
It's just, yeah, with that first kill over at Cloud9, you can definitely tell they're being a little bit more aggressive and a little bit more picky on when to engage. And I think it's more credits even over to Coworld, right? He's running on a roamer who's not limited.
Did they like buff that Akai damage again? I don't know, man. I don't really touch Akai that much.
Some of these picks. It's going to be Zane here, but we just.
I'm not a fan of tank jungle picks.
Started.
I'm not a big fan.
BTK looking for an opportunity.
Yeah, Zane forced to use a heavy spin, trying to close the distance, able to get the retry just in time.
Oh, so they did get a buff.
Looking for a
I was throwing the packet of my chips away and I missed that retry from Zane.
pass on his
Quiet chicken on that show.
will not be able to find it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've seen chicken on a Cho in a very, 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 very long time. And I mean, it's definitely doable. It's definitely viable, but I don't know if this is comfort for him. Comfort for Zane on the Akai, yes. Comfort for Zia on this Moskov, yes. But everyone's gonna need to play to their best.
Akai can MM. Even Nigriel can 1v1 the marksman, no?
First death, it's huge for them.
Even late game?
Like sometimes,
I'm not sure about that, Chief.
Was it the best in slots for this composition, or was it simply just to take it away from Nats?
Yeah, I'm offended.
Tank EXP Cho is good, the rotation, the sustain. Then again, you are laning versus Phobias though. I'm not sure. Let's see, man. Let's see. I'm gonna go and wash my hands. BRB, guys.
A little bit.
Wait, what happened to the map?
I haven't seen the map like this in a long time. guys.
What happened to the map?
At the full wide angle, and there we go. We're back to it. Thank you. I don't.
Akai does so much damage based on his own HP. Okay, that is his passive. So if you make HP on him, he hurts. I see.
Just focused on the objectives. Fly Chicken takes a heap of
Yeah, Akai does HP based damage. I remember that one. BRB, guys. I need to wash my hands.
into that mid game, into the late game, where we're gonna get the power spikes for Hoon, for Zia there as well.
I mean, they got a lot of bullies for the early game, a lot of crowd control, especially with that Akai. I mean, he's a one-man army with that heavy spin, right? He should be able to zone everybody out, be able to close the distance, and get these turtles, and that's exactly what you've seen from Mobazane. I mean, it's a hero he thrives on, right? He doesn't have to really.
You, I see 7 freaking people watching the stream right now, guys. If you guys do not want to chat or hang out for that long, I can understand that. But guys, dropping a sub would be really, sorry, dropping a like would be really helpful for me. Thank you. You guys can also like feel free to stick up with me because I do one of the best analytics in the game. Most probably, Nats doing their 1v1 with Sark. White Chicken finally coming back.
Being the bully he seems to always be. But yeah, BTK still.
There's so much cross-map play happening right now. I'm not sure what to focus on. Meanwhile, the good thing that I can see is it's Zia winning his lane. Bro, look at Nats.
Forced to use a heavy spin, pinning Nats on the wall.
Can they punish that Phobius? No, they can't. Actually, Zane is gonna pay with his life. Almost. Almost. Yeah, Frigid Glacier. Pretty nice Frigid Glacier for the peel. Can they kill that Phobius? Please. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, they will kill that Phobius. LOL, bro. I literally cursed Zia, guys. I was talking about Zia doing good and he gets killed immediately. Almost. They will lose his tower also. But because of Nats doing that stupidity, Toby is also gonna claim a tower up top for free.
Even if BTK can keep up in objectives when it gets down to Lords, even if he makes a big
Show they do not get the tower. Damn, brah.
carries on this Claude in these off lanes.
And Carlos is playing on that Nolan. He's gonna keep on farming though.
Mobazane, I want to.
Nolan's farming speed is pretty good. Yeah, guys, look at this. Level 10 versus level 9 almost. I'm surprised how Akai kept up with the farm though.
Right away at the bottom lane for Cloud9.
But like Akai's farming, it's not good.
We talked about this matchup before offline.
Never mind, bro. Akai's farming speed is still looking good. Oh yeah, I remember. They actually buffed the percentage damage recently.
Able to secure the kill. Shark will follow. Nats to be the one to secure.
Cold World with a huge after of the Guardian. Nats coming in. Frigid Glacier is gonna be used. Nobody dying so far. Cold World is the first one to fall in the hands of White Chicken. Now, Marcury coming in. Can he do something? Can he take a revenge? No. He doesn't even have an ult. Will he copy the heavy spin? Mar, yeah, he will. Will he press it right now? No. He'll just save it. Best player 0-1. He will take the turtle for free. Now there's a 2-level jungle gap.
Having Mobazane with that heavy spin, they're starting to lose some of.
He's actually be giving the path to power emote onto to Mobazane. Wow.
That I feel personally is lacking a bit of damage.
Yeah, definitely lacking.
Zia is also lacking in terms of farming. I'm sure that Basic has more gold than Zia. This game, that's not a good news.
Has the same utility.
Best player gold check. Yeah, did I not tell you guys that yeah, Basic has more gold? Okay, Zia is picking up that tough boots, sorry, warrior boots once again.
They're testing the waters.
In the right time. Right now, in order for the team of BTK to win, that Cho needs to show up big time. Because Akai is already losing his own buffs. No, Akai actually secured that one, guys. Never mind. Even though he's behind in level. Yeah, best player, he didn't have his retribution. So Akai still like retreat that buff.
Zoom in with the heavy spins and get these objectives. With the next objective on the board, it will.
And Basic is able to farm for free, guys. That's not good. BTK, they are not pressuring Basic. What the hell?
In the making.
Then, okay, he will just dash away from that easily.
It's such a great answer, too, because you would think maybe go for the Frigid Glacier, right? Go for the big I'm offended. But what that does, essentially, is...
Bro, Phobius is... Like, how are they constantly allowing Nats to play Phobius?
What the point of bringing the Akai into this game was, and Mark Cutie is answering it beautifully.
And right now, a lot of pressure coming in. They're a little cut from the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, man. Like, why do you guys allow Phobius?
First Lord up.
Bro, Hoon is being pressured so much. Hoon can't even walk up anymore. And also, that's a full tank. So he also cannot do anything versus Nolan.
Honestly,
If the Cho was building damage, he could have done something versus Nolan.
he wants that smoke right now.
But he builds full damage. He's not gonna be able to do anything versus Phobius,
Is looking scary at 9.
Cold World on that Gato.
Yeah, and now they're going to go ahead, start putting some pressure on. They need to kind of make
Or Mark you to even, yeah.
as Mobazane getting locked onto by now.
Can Fight do anything?
Both sides
Nope.
finding a way to
Fight is gonna get pressured. Cho has to back off now. Nats back to full, back to almost 60% HP. Mobazane
knows Mobazane is gonna
level 12 compared to
hold on to it, then
best player who is level 14.
of his own.
They definitely cannot contest for this Lord. Zen is being pressured. He has to use the heavy spin in order to survive here.
Sit out. There's the heavy spin, which means this should be a secured.
Okay, guys, okay, calm down. They got the kill. They actually got the kill onto
And just like that,
they got the kill onto Nats.
sacrificial lamb.
They're looking for a, oh my god, bro. Gato to that avatar of the Guardian is gonna be jumping back to safety.
Got depth to secure an objective.
Actually, that's pretty good, man. BTK, they're claiming a mid lane tower.
Through the mid.
The Lord is marching
That front
down in the bottom lane.
line is kind of gone. They need to try to.
Meanwhile, Basic split pushing once again. Basic is gonna claim a tier 2.
I don't know. It's
Up
definitely a
top.
tough spot, but getting that kill, even though they lose Lord,
Cho cannot defend it alone. And Hoon is also rotating there.
For Cloud9 to push into that tier 3 turret, possibly in the mid lane, may find an opportunity.
Alright, BTK loses the tower
Positioning though, I mean he's behind Cloud9 right
down below the tier 2.
now. Go in for the damage, but is it the
Zia is not able to farm this game, guys. Script.
side?
I'm probably reading of the script. Hoon dropped down to 10% of his HP basically
There's the heavy spin.
with that fracture. Oh, Mobazen uses the heavy spin. Totally whips
I like it.
this time, and he's not even gonna get his own buff. Best player 0-1 looking for a assassination on Point Chicken. He's gonna survive. That's a full tank show.
Towers do go down for the side of BTK, but even with the Sakai pick, even with the question of it,
Cold World, Styling, level 10 on that Gato. They have a level 15 Nolan on that jungle.
They're not out of this. They could still find themselves some positives here.
Basic now able to farm freely.
Yeah, right now.
BTK are finally gonna lose their mid lane tower now.
3 turret in the mid lane, but
No, they're still like holding
on them like a
to the
giant
tower.
wall.
Bro, look at Basic cutting
An
now.
opportunity for the defensive push back up, but they're doing a great job. I mean, they're
Okay, now they are about to lose their mid lane outer tower. No. Cloud9 showing some discipline.
especially against that objective.
Decided to not force the agenda.
So taking a look at the items real fast, I want to take a look at Basic because this man has been farming. He's been hungry. He's been doing his thing, and he just locked in the win.
Mobazen doesn't have much item or farm. This is why I do not like tank jungle, guys.
Close the distance a bit more, but best player might be in trouble.
Nice one.
He's getting out of that.
That was kind of well deserved and most needed for the side of BTK.
He knew. He just knew, and that's going to be a kill over to the bloodthirsty king.
Best player, like he saw himself being that much on a level lead and gold lead. He thought he would be like invincible. No, on assassins you still have to play disciplined, guys. You are not playing a Ling. If you are not playing a Ling, you have to be disciplined. Nolan can get caught, so can like Fanny easily. You can catch those heroes easily and punish them.
Nine just gains complete.
Unless you are playing the only hero that can be like kinda rash and still like get away with so much, it's Ling.
Just letting them keep it. They're doing everything they can to try to take it down. Lord gonna be up.
C9 constantly trying to pressure that outer tower on mid lane.
Not being that
They can't claim it. Meanwhile, best player 0-1 is dying again. Pretty nicely played from the side of Shark and Zia. Now they are being chased. Can Cloud9 punish them? The answer is no. Shark and Zia running nicely.
Distance back to
Mark Cutie and Nats, they decided to give up on the chase. Meanwhile, top side, the Lord was being worked on. Heavy spin gonna be used. Mobazen he's gonna kill the Lord. Cold World will fall. So will Basic.
members down for Cloud,
BTK finally clapping back nicely.
catching their footing.
more than catching their footing.
Script? Told you it's a script.
know there were a lot of
Bruh, I'm kinda enjoying casting alone. Then again, man, constantly talking alone, it's making my freaking mouth go. Blah, 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 blah.
That's about 15 seconds long right now.
Yeah, I mean, just overall, just in control. I mean, BTK have taken control at this point, and Cloud9 wants to go for the split pushing. BTK found the answers in a matter of games. BTK.
Bro, can they claim one inhibited tower? Finally, BTK, man. Please. I think they are gonna be getting that tower down bottom. They are not getting that tower up top with this wave. But with this Lord marching, they will get that bottom one for sure, no? Whole world with the avatar of the Guardian is gonna be punished.
No, that's gonna be the winner. Crown Zia able to take him down.
Zia is doing pretty nicely. Zen with a heavy spin, getting a pin onto Marcuti. Marcuti is gonna fall. Zen doing amazing on that Akai. This is GG's. Base lock. Base lock. Triple kill for best player. Bye, no more minions, guys. C9 actually defended.
Some breathing room, and they're able to hold up. Look at the health.
Yo, that was clutch, man. They
7 seconds for Cold World.
freaking BTK is always unlucky, man.
That is amazing.
Bro, who doesn't have lightning truncheon? Nice one. Nice Frigid Glacier. Nice Frigid Glacier. Let's go. 3-2. Let's go. Come on. Show up, boys. Show up. This is a bum region right now, bro. With none of the teams like showing up properly, bro. This is a bum region. Come on. I don't want NA to be a bum region. Come on. Show up.
They could pull out a reverse
Let's go.
sweep here.
Yeah, Hoon didn't have the lightning truncheon, but Hoon still gets the MVP though.
Way, but BTK, I mean, just with that game right
I don't want NA to be a bum region, man.
after they fall behind, they this time had the answers. Cloud9 has been a team that has just been
Ooh.
working around everything that BTK has brought to
Can they claim game number 3? I mean game number 6.
It's a completely different team.
Basic always being a fraud. Not Basic's fault.
Zia, Shaw,
Cloth doesn't do much.
even Hoon,
Especially versus that comp
those skills and
of Aurora, Cho, Ruby, Akai, and Moskov. Cloth cannot do much.
Potentially tying up this series.
And that was a really nice Akai from Mobazen as well. I'll give it to him, man. Basic is just basic. From Golden, you should be basic though. Golden doesn't need to do much, man.
The picks, I was really doubting the damage to come out from BTK.
Then why pick it? There was no other option.
Amounts of CC that came out.
Didn't I tell you guys that most of the roles are kind of scummy right now when it comes to ML? I don't like playing jungle. Mid lane is kind of bummy. Going golden, man, please get me out.
Back off. They can have these two.
EXP lane is kind of fun. Yeah, EXP and tank, those are the only roles that are kind of fun right now. There are not many options from gold lane.
So does this mean now, just when in doubt,
He had like twice the farm as Akai mid game. Yeah. Best player? Almost. Not twice. It was like
double man pin,
70% more.
gotta give some props to Hoon there, man. Man won 0 deaths on the Aurora. He was shining, you know, and Hoon's been in this weird place for me lately. He's been in this place where I'm wondering, like, you know, aggressive Hoon that we used to.
That was really nicely played from the side of BTK. I really want them to win at least one more game, man.
Making their own meta, this NACT, and it's
Quite honestly, guys,
the last 2 games. And as we
honestly, I want
the last match, yeah, definitely
C9 to... I don't know.
there. It looked like Cloud9 was
I want C9 to go and represent NA
turn it back around
in M6,
put them in a position to take control
right?
of the series, right? I mean, right now, if they win this next game, it's a game 7, which means effectively
And I want NA to be more competitive.
to push through is a lot higher
They kind of looked bummy this season, man.
the series.
Well, I mean, that's technically unbeaten.
Not best player one. I mean basic.
That's
Best player one had more gold than basic. You guys just saw that best player one had the most gold.
heavy spin. I was just sitting here like, man, somebody needs to hit that retribution. Did such a great job, and then the final push coming out from BTK to close up and seal the deal.
Definitely felt like one of the longest heavy spins we have ever seen. It was just going on.
Also, guys, I told you guys that Cold World isn't looking that good onto that Gato, no? Like whenever Cold World is playing Gato, that thing looks kind of like forced off.
Glacier, overall,
Yeah, whenever Cold World is playing that Gatot Kaka, it is looking kind of like forced onto him. He's not looking good onto the Gato.
Cloud9 found a few.
Also, guys, there is one more thing. I don't really like the Gato from Rome position. So much.
And
I don't know. It takes your team to have such a high macro gameplay
They can pull out
if the roam Gato is gonna succeed or not.
just in a Kai, but in the Kai,
If your team is pressing buttons without you, right? If your team is like so trigger happy that Gato is, it's not gonna look good, man.
maybe he needs to start laying down. That's the one difference that we saw from the playoffs in the season game. He was sitting upright. Now he's laying down. He's found his zen. He is with it right now.
I don't know how the frick do I have so much
Stay
energy.
laid down. That's the plan, right?
He's meditating, right? He's
And streaming is my therapy, no.
chakra and ready to.
Gato with Season Hunter invade enemy. I think annoying.
Not the way I would expect.
Nah, brah, you don't need the Season Hunter.
YSS picked up.
You don't need the Season Hunter. This is why.
Out here. But nonetheless, BTK's
Skill on the buff.
step closer to evening out this series. Now for Cloud.
You mean you just go the enemies the enemy just gonna be like using the retry onto the buff, no?
Overconfident, knowing
You don't need the Season Hunter. You need
just 2 games.
the actual Gato build. I run Season Hunter on Kaja. Oh, you with Kaja passive you do so much damage. Kaja passive it's gonna be doing like 500ish, no?
Definitely there now.
You know, and last time we saw BTK, they finally
BSCK then. What is BSCK?
before that. Now we're back to
You can go with the normal emblem. You don't have to run the Season Hunter.
again. So
And you can like literally, if the enemy jungle hits you, if you like imagine a Gatot Kaka walking into your jungle, even though that hero isn't black, you are gonna feel like that hero is like blacker than the abyss.
but with the Julian pick,
Oh, back then, yeah, man. It's
Cold World though, great answer.
brah, yeah.
Okay, I was about to say they
I used to play Kaja jungle.
here, which would I want to say the Aurora and the Ruby might have been a little crazy there. I would have completely sealed off any kind of frontal assault coming.
Yeah, that is like literally Diddy coming into your jungle to invite you to one of his parties.
Already know BTK. They've been at that
Imagine Diddy walking towards you. Diddy.
at a huge disadvantage.
Hello, my name is Diddy. Will you be the main attraction of my party tonight? Imagine Diddy comes up to you and says that. I played Kaja when Haya came back.
And I'm wondering.
Kaja jungle, I'm not a big fan of Kaja jungle, man.
You know, it's kind of funny. Maybe it just takes time for BTK to warm up, right? I mean, when we saw them in week 2, it was 3-1.
Right now, I'm not.
Upper bracket finals, it was 3-1.
Anyway, let's look at the draft. Zushin, Hayabusa, and
Happens after
Matilda.
3-1. So now
There goes the nigger.
exactly
They give the Julian to Moba Zen, and Hoon picks up the Aurora. And once again, it's the Moscow onto the Zia, man. Yeah, if something's not broken, do not try to fix it. They are using that principle. I kind of like it. Now the question is, will this be a bummy foid with some stupid thing from EXP?
draft, right? It's
As soon as you guys drop that freaking high loss, you start winning. Did I not tell you guys? High loss is kind of trash. Not trash. It's not that good, man.
P-roll. So it's
As soon as you drop the high loss, you start winning.
this draft around that Cloud9
Get off that mic.
as heavy as possible. But when BTK, the Moscow
I'm not doing anything. This is DD.
advertising, that's been very effective for them so far.
And along with that Aurora, right? I
Do you
mean,
want a
overall, it feels
bottle
like
of baby oil?
we've seen some trades happen now. BTK's finally.
I played it once. Yeah, you are gonna get bored if you play that Kaja jungle. Kaja jungle isn't that fun.
And in some of those games that BTK was losing, it didn't feel like C9 was actually trading with him. It just felt like C9 was taking. And BTK has gotten into that groove now where it's like, okay, we know we need to prioritize. We know what you want.
Actually, no. You know, guys. Actually, it is my fault. Like how so many of the other casters, or if you guys look at Steph and look at Private.
Kind of wondering though.
You guys see their mic positioning? Like that is where exactly I'm like sitting regarding my mic.
The Aurora and having the Julian for Mobazane, but
Usually I'm laid back on my freaking chair when I'm talking to you guys. This is where my mic placement should be.
huge amounts of map pressure against BTK. Well, we've seen this before.
This is me
When it comes
speaking up close and personal to the mic.
diversion, ultimate. You can teleport.
This is
in
how
and
I've
out.
been.
That
This is
no
how
one
I
sees
have been
the
like
objective
talking
by
to you
hitting.
guys
If you
most
just check
of
the
the
bush,
time.
you have to be worried
Like
about
laid back onto my chair,
a second.
so far away
Yeah,
from my
and now
mic.
Cloud9 has the
Can you guys still hear me?
rise to keep
Like this is
BTK
not a
on
way to
toes.
use
There's
use the
R-lot.
condenser
We don't
mic.
get to
No,
see the R-lot too often.
this is not the right way to use the
Especially,
condenser mic.
being able to proc from all the crowd control from the side of BTK, right? You have the Aurora.
This is the right way to use a condenser mic. Being up close and personal and having some baby oil.
In a while, but definitely
It's time to get oiled up, Ubindu.
for sure. And
Get ready.
Shark for the most part picking that up. That is going to be a Roam, I believe. I mean, he technically.
Yo, do we get to see a Benedetta this game? Oh no, never mind. That draft has already been like bro, it's a freaking the
We're gonna see it now. Shark
Guinevere. No man, they gave Louis to Marcuti, man.
trying to think about this. Yes, I guess it closes the distance.
I think this is GG's, guys.
Up onto Nats and stop him in.
Well done to both of the teams. Cloud9 is moving on to the M6.
Still match point for Cloud9.
Nah, Cloud9 moving on.
Won with the Akai, right? They were the team that just won with their own meta. So can they do it again?
Just about
Cloud9 moving on, guys.
out every single thing you
Imagine a diversion play being happening
when, BTK
onto your ass
drafting here.
when where there's a Ruby
Especially because
and a Nolan
who's gonna have the
and a freaking Infernal Pursuit having as bitch phobias, man.
much for getting
Going trust, I don't trust. It's a bummy hero.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's not happening, man.
Game 5 of BTK.
It's not happening, man. Not happening.
Definitely going to have to bring their A game for BTK. Another.
I don't feel good. I really wanted BTK to win one more at least.
Again, sitting at.
I kind of wanted C9 to represent NA in finals. Sorry, in M6.
You can't walk up to the Ruby.
Marcuti, can they punish? No. Shark has to flicker out.
Maybe that's the thought here. You don't. You if you're able.
Trust the script, then trust the script. Oh my god.
But if you're able.
Oh my god.
Get that instant CC.
Best player 01 farming really nicely. Zen also doing decent, but he's gonna miss out his own jungle camps. That's not ideal. That's because his mid lane got pressured first. White chicken is on that R-lot, which doesn't win versus that Phobias. And also,
Yeah, I was gonna
one bad thing for chicken, it's a Phobias with concussive blast.
right. We see
That means, yeah, he's gonna be winning the lane
other players every time that
100% of the time,
to teleport across the map.
100% of the way,
If it's something little,
and he's gonna be out rotating the R-lot easily.
So I mean, at this point, we're back to kind of both teams.
Leomord M series skin. When we already have M series Leomord, no?
To that level 4 with Cloud9 already being a pretty heavy macro orientated team, a team that wants to jump around, play off lanes, play angles. It works.
Yo guys, if you guys are just dropping by the stream, man, hit the like. That really helps a lot.
Still very threatening in the
Meanwhile, we're trying to host some DD party.
Yeah, and we're starting to kind of dance around this.
Shark
It does look like Cloud
is not gonna get level 4.
turn away. Best player looking for an angle.
Nats now has the Infernal Pursuit.
find a window.
Hoon doesn't have the Frigid Glacier.
Best
This is a 50-50 retry battle almost. Zen is getting pressured off.
able to find
Yeah.
Cutie off screen for
So
first.
BTK will be probably. Guys, you guys see, man. You guys see, like in dog shit rank games I play, my freaking team would be hitting the turtle still. Meanwhile, I'm always inclined to go and hit my buff.
probably going to be a
Like they play in a epical level. I'm like literally over here. All these players, they are like Mythic Immortal
White Chicken doing a good job.
300 stars, and I'm playing at that level.
They do have a little bit of a clash down at the bottom. No worse.
Nobody wanna waste their time as in jungle onto these neutral objectives. If my freaking farm is up, I'm gonna go for that free farm instead of wasting time on that neutral objective.
That was a great pickoff too. Able to find the
That's how epics play, man. Wasting time for a neutral objective where your team is not even gonna like surely win that. If you are unsure about the neutral objective, man, do not go for it. Let your freaking jungle farm that. There's a diversion play coming up on that bush.
in a row.
They will actually secure the turtle with the diversion play, and Mobazan almost dies, but it is the best player 01 who will be like falling
Find best player.
with that. I forgot, bro. What is the name? special migration
Though, good trade for BTK there. They do lose turtle, but they get a kill on the jungler. They lose for
with the use of the special migration. Also, mark you to on that war cry.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, they lose a turtle and a kill.
Yo, Nats being dropped down to like 20% of his HP. MOBA Zen.
Be a little bit more quicker to the dial there if you're MOBA Zane. You can
Just take opposite lane. Turret when enemies turtle. That is my way, man. That is kind of my way.
No, like you give a team
Turtle is always EXP. And the first turtle is always EXP. And I wanna just go and kill the enemy gold laner and take that tower.
How we feeling about it?
That's what I wanna do.
I think it's great when it has the mobility and also
Turtle is useless. Exactly, man. Turtle is useless. First Lord is also useless. Exactly.
maneuver as well.
Yeah, I think it just worked pretty well. We just
Stark trying something out with that special migration. Even if that's a big diversion play and MOBA Zen is gone. Did I not tell you guys it's kind of scary if those four blacks comes onto you with the diversion play? That's exactly what happened.
In and try and take the farm as well. No,
Four blacks in your jungle
in for it. A quick
coming in
for Cloud9.
with a diversion play. Imagine.
Man, and we were talking about this, how well that's going to start coming into play, especially for a team like Cloud9, who macro just
Four picking blacks in your jungle, man.
specialties.
Also, guys, did you guys see something?
point now. The
Cloud9 getting the pick off onto Zen and they immediately backed off. They didn't even go for that blue buff.
is safe. They can
Playing with showing some discipline.
vision is gonna be key.
Zen shouldn't use dash.
Opposite of river a bit more. Everyone's gonna need
I cannot blame him, bro. It was inside his own jungle and his team isn't losing. If you look at the gold, it is not much of a gold lead at all.
as long as it doesn't get caught off here.
Bro, those diversion plays are getting ridiculous. Zia. Eee! Almost survives, bro. I think Zia's flickered onto the wall, no? Yeah, definitely. But Zen is gonna claim the title for free though. So like the gold lead, it doesn't really
And by the time
gold lead. There's no gold lead at all almost. Like 1k gold lead, it's not a gold lead. Zia is popping off. As we were speaking of Zia, he fucked up. He flickered onto the wall, guys. Yo. Final slash onto Cold World. Nats coming up. Frigid Glacier is gonna be used. Chicken is gonna pay for his with his life. So it's gonna be Nats. Special migration. Nicely played from the side of Sar. Fracture is gonna be used. Best player is not able to get a claim. I mean, get a kill. Another diversion play.
Yeah, right now the gold lead is starting to expand for Cloud9 MOBA.
Okay, MOBA Zen. Now he has nothing.
Off on the best player, but
Okay, he's still doing damage.
closing the distance. Mobazane, a wild
Alright, nothing happens there. Best player backs off. He had the safety of Ruby.
Yeah, you are gonna find
Yo, Zia, no.
on to Zia trying to
Nice.
find the punish. You see a lot of golden staffs being picked up as well for that attack speed, and Zane able to take the tier 3 on the bot side.
Yeah, and we're starting to match up, I want to say, when it comes to
As we're looking down at that bottom lane.
right now. So
Meanwhile, man,
a very even game.
the one guy that has that we have not taken the name of at all, guys. It's White Chicken. He's sitting at 2-2-1.
At these
He has the best KDA so far, almost. Yeah, it's actually the White Chicken onto that all out.
Basic is definitely a bit ahead, right? We're looking at almost a
Gold wise, it's looking equal.
hasn't even finished his second item.
But guys, once again, man,
Where you need
basic farming up really nicely, man.
9 minutes, you should be kind of getting into possibly that third item, like
Damn, bro.
item build, couple pieces.
This game is making me stressed now.
Gonna be a minute until maybe even 10 or 11 till he can.
I don't want Cloud9 to like slap BTK. You guys can understand. I'm a fan of competition.
On this Nolan already, but BTK still finding a way.
Another diversion play up into the open from RQT.
Sonic force
They're looking for the final turtle of the game. Fear of destruction's gonna miss. White Chicken dies. MOBA Zen has to back off, so that's a free turtle for Cloud9 now.
Yeah, forced out. They're not going to be able to find. Oh, on the MOBA Zane!
Oh man, I think
Oh, MOBA Zen pays with his life once again, man, for being hasty.
that turtle able to secure
They're also gonna lose their mid tower for that, man. Damn, it's not looking good for the side of BTK now. They need to calm down. They need to calm their nerves down,
I
man.
mean, at this point, they're well ahead. I mean, and it's match point. If this continues this way, it is looking rough for BTK.
Purify? Purify onto
a level behind best player and
basic.
continue to stack because best player's just able to farm as Mobazane's stuck in.
Bro, I don't really like the Gwynny.
I'm wondering, you know, Shark
Gwynchana. I don't really like the Gwynchana.
big violent
Psycho Ball. I don't really like
but
that.
they have to get some sort of cohesion before in between the members of their team.
I can't do it, bro. My freaking throat hurts already. I have been yapping for 4 hours now almost. Yeah.
Seen kind of like that wombo combo coming out from them, especially when the frigid
Okay.
nature comes out. We don't see Shark kind of right now. It's just
That skin is
I
annoying.
see the genius in it. It's just right now it has not paid its dividends.
Literally says that thing every 3 seconds.
3-1-3, highest kills in the game so far. And they still have that element of surprise for Cloud9, right? Some sneaky diversion plays may be on the way. There goes a special migration play for the setup on the best player. Hoon will rush in for the opportunity.
Nice one, bro. Hoon getting the kill on best player 019. That's big.
Of the game right now.
Nat's now being pressured. Zen uses the dash for nothing there, bro.
20 seconds.
Zen makes a little bit of mistakes.
He's going to be important. It's going to give him a nice position. Maybe they can steal some jungle. They can game.
Best player one getting picking up that endless battle. I kinda pick that item up sometimes too on Nolan.
It's still very doable if they get the correct positioning.
Okay, nice bush check from Shark.
Perfect example of what I was talking about is kind of chaining together.
Now they need to put all that attention towards Zia, man.
Landed and then
Oi, protect the president. What a nice. I'm offended, but Shark's gonna use that special migration and get away from that. They need to put all that attention onto Zia, man.
Especially for this Lord play and now a possible punish.
No, he doesn't always get endless, man. He does get it when he's being like pressured more.
The stacking of skills is
When he's being pressured more, then he gets it.
finding some
Otherwise, he goes for burst build.
Speaking of flow, special migration in.
Shark dropping down so low. Zia doesn't have HP either.
Force out BTK.
This is looking like a free lord for the side of Cloud9. But they also decided to like back off. Zen also like doesn't have HP. Everybody from the sides of Bloodthirst King, they decided to like
best player is
recall.
still looking to go ahead and put on the
Oh, probably not. Look at that damage from RQT.
and another reset. Both these guys.
Luoi does so much freaking stupid damage for no reason.
Yeah, they got to watch out for Shark though. Shark gets a big violent record.
Hey.
Searching for it there. He's been hanging out of that mid.
So that is Violent Requiem, that second skill.
Keeping his eyes out, but I feel like Cloud9, you know, they kind
Or is it Special Migration, the second skill? Which one is alt? Which one is the dash?
One or two. I mean,
The skill one is Psycho Ball.
Cloud9 at this point just need to play us safe. They need to be.
I don't know, man. Freaking Gwynny.
Need to keep vision.
And Vision is
Violet alt?
right. He's able to let them
What is though? There is nothing called Violet though.
trying to rush.
Yo, that's a big jump from Gwynny. Nats is gonna pay with his life for that.
Taking down basic.
Zia also takes out basic.
Taking down Z.
That's a 2-for-2 trade.
Two trade.
But they're looking for more now, both the teams. Zen in a position, in an aggressive position. Zen is like healthy. I think Zen is gonna die again, guys.
We already had like
No, fracture being used. He's kinda safe now.
and wait for Zia.
Bro, look at freaking Chicken laying down while playing, man. The hell? Bro, that guy is literally in the sleeping position while playing, bro.
I mean, with them taking
Chicken.
a few members of Cloud9, it should be a very, you know, maybe not too bad of an answer. I don't think best player wants to push it.
There is one more thing, guys. You guys shouldn't be making it your habit to be comfortable while playing in that position, alright? It's not a good thing.
He was gonna get the fracture of a
Being comfortable playing in that position, it's not a good thing. When you guys are playing at a higher level, I'm speaking of stage. You are not gonna be able to speaking of stage, Mobazen not afraid of the big stage, showing up.
player, but need to be careful. Cloud9 trying to circle around, but BTK following.
Nicely following up the rotation from the sides of BTK. Cloud9 got a little bit too comfortable on their lead,
Sustain himself.
and they're getting punished for it.
3 members down for Cloud9 and a chance for BTK to push.
Violent?
Nowhere. Three.
Oh yeah, it is Violent Requiem.
Player moving into a bush. Mobazane finds the burst damage.
I think it is Violent Requiem.
His eyes on that.
One is called Violent Requiem. One is called Special Migration.
words you talk.
I don't know which is which.
Ready for it. And BTK on the brink right now of bringing this to a game.
Zen saw chicken laying down. He turned up. Zen is doing good. Zen is doing good.
Has got plenty of
He once again goes for the concentrated energy and then he's going for another magic item. At this point, guys, like if you guys also play jungle, if you guys play anything,
rub some salt in the wound.
okay, if you are ahead, especially when you are ahead, you have so much farm, okay? He almost has the highest farm in map behind to his own gold laner. At that point, guys, should be going for immortality because another lot fight is gonna be happening in another basically 30 another half minute, okay? So having that immortality gives you so much confidence, no? And the enemy team doesn't get the confidence. Like if they are gonna engage onto you, in their mind they are like thinking, I am having to kill this guy 2 times. He has immortality. Do I engage onto him? As soon as I see that immortality, when I'm a roamer, I'm a gold laner, I'm anything, I'm not paying that much attention to the guy that has immortality. Especially if it's a like not gold laner, okay? Like having that immortality is really big, especially if you're playing jungle, because as a jungle, you know, to hit that retribution, you are having to put yourself in a sacrifice situation. It's not a sacrifice, it's a, I'm forgetting the word, man. In a compromised position. Zen's a chicken.
Maybe kind of get basic back in that off lane.
The game is looking interesting though. BTK is the one with the gold lead. It's even like it's a 2K gold lead.
You know, we were asking a question about the Guinevere and how effective it's been, and it's working really well for Shark, right? He has.
And also, yeah, man, Sark with that perfect KDA. Hopefully, we are not cursing him. 105. He doesn't even have the immortality. He might actually die this round. Nats there with the RSG recall, by the way, guys. Did you guys see Nats' recall? He's rocking that RSG recall, guys. Yeah, it's compromised positioning. Exactly. Thank you.
A lot of worry from.
I'm trying to get a little bit better with the casting because freaking Bolty is trying to get me to casting. I kind of feel bad because he doesn't have a good casting player over there, and I know he's a hard-working guy. I really want him to succeed. So I'll be kind of like doing my best, trying to like support him by joining him with my casting probably a little bit. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Nats uses the Purify, I see. Spear of Dragon and Spear of... Yo! Yeah! Holy! That's a free lord now for the side of BTK, guys.
BTK takes the Lord.
That was huge from that from Zia, bro.
You were even talking about how far he was behind. He was going to be the 11 minute. It took 16 minutes, but he's there right now.
Only 16. It was only 16 minutes. All right, guys. Zia finally makes it.
I'm a huge fan of Zia too, man. I'm talking about how I think Zia is the most mechanically gifted player in NA. He has the most mechanical prowess when it comes to all the players of NA. I used to think Chicken was pretty good. Chicken is still good, but Zia seems better to me. Okay, the 5 fights, Chicken and Sark are gone now. On the sides of Cloud9, it's only Nats. The Lord is still there, guys. One more minion wave coming up. Zia has the immortality. They are deciding to like back off, bro. Okay, they got all the freaking inhibs. Let's go, BTK. Let's go. They got all the inhibs.
Dancing on that tightrope a little bit. Little too long.
This is getting a little bit too close, though.
Oh, man.
I don't know. How do I feel about G? What is G doing?
BTK able to go back to safety.
All right, I'm standing up.
The meta chicken CSN sign is gone.
On the brink of a possible game 7. It's
Yo, bro, look at Aiko. He's looking tensed.
They were playing with death right there. The 3 of them.
Bro, my boy is looking tensed, man.
Yeah, we're gonna
Chicken signs in Diver EXP.
They were able
Chicken. No, man.
There was that blood.
Chicken is still this is also a dive meta, no? This is also a chase and dive meta. This is an assassin meta too.
Why start making crazy plays now?
Oh, here's a crazy play though.
Oh, yo, look at that. Shark.
Oh my goodness!
Nah, he didn't have the freaking immortality.
Wait a second, that's gonna be
Foid.
Will they be able to get more? Toro very low.
Zia, can they base lock? They do have two cannon minions. Yes, sir!
BTK,
Let's go. Final game.
gentlemen, we are going to.
Let me see the reaction from Aiko.
Boy, oh boy,
Bro, Aiko looks
I'm not gonna
shocked.
lie, I lost a little hope from those first three.
Bro, Aiko is now tense. He goes up. He's going back to his
World know that if Cloud9 can win 3
yeah, he's gonna go and talk to them now.
now, it's the fated best of worlds.
Holy,
I gotta give it up to Zia, man.
holy, bro. This is his final game, guys.
For the Zia
Match point for either team, guys.
finally
Game number 7.
even after I
Zenita's gonna cry again, is it?
he took a while, but he got
I don't know, man. This is exciting stuff, though, guys. This is exciting stuff. Hit the like button. Come on, guys. Anybody that is watching or joining the stream for the first time, guys, hitting the like really helps a lot.
So unlikely. That is such a hard thing to be able to pull off, and you definitely got to give them.
Hey, I gained a subscriber or 2 today, man.
This is
Hello.
officially the third time we've seen.
Best player one should switch heroes. He got the chocolate nicely this game.
That just shows you the fortitude.
Bro, look at Zia carrying, man.
Experience coming from BTK, not to be frazzled.
Also, look at that perfect KDA on Hoon.
They stayed
Coming in with the wrong build, but still.
of a 3-game deficit. Now answering it back here, even with giving up the
He was going for the he was going for the Frozen.
in the Ruby, able
Like the Aurora, he was going for the Winter Crown.
Oh man, we're at a place right now that
Bro, Aiko was looking freaking stressed over there, man.
desk. It still feels fresh. It still feels impossible every time. And you mentioned statistics, Wheezy. I think BTK probably came into this with underdog statistics, right? They came into this maybe 40% win possibility.
Armor boot? Who has it?
Then pushed all the way to
Who the fuck is Aiko? You don't know Aiko? Aiko is the one who made BTK, sorry, who made Cloud9 happen for Cloud9.
man, and everyone
As you guys see Cloud9 as it is right now, Aiko is the one who made it possible, basically. He was the BTK manager.
their approach to
Then he was the one who made Cloud9 happen for that team. And he is the now manager / captain of the team.
And the BTK fans, they put down the pitchforks. They put down the.
That's my boy Aiko, man. GD Aiko.
And they enjoy the show, because that's what we're about to be seeing today. The
This is gonna be the last game anyways. I'm gonna be dropping Aiko's link in the chat, man. I'm gonna be ending my stream and I'm gonna be hanging out with Aiko after the game is over.
but you can take a look here right from the game here, man. They were
After the game is over, I'm gonna be hanging out on Aiko's chat for a little bit. There is also a giveaway that's gonna happen after the NACT is over. Okay,
come online, but BTK
there is a big giveaway going up in that channel. So yeah, you guys can go and surely win.
right there.
It will make me feel good.
When you got to the point,
I am also gonna be doing more giveaways really soon. I do plan to. I'm kinda like waiting for the promo diamond events to like come here when people needs the diamonds, right?
even talk about it. Do we even really focus on this? But we have to, because for a bit there, we could see it was C9 in the lead, and there was fights like this where they would get dragged out, and it looked
Scripted, so it'll look like a
but they were always able to trade up
PH grand final. This guys in the chat are crazy, man. Freak.
damage. We saw the enhanced chains come out, best player off the map, more members of C9 falling, and this is when the gold lead finally shifted.
Bro, I don't know what's up with this guys. Kronos is watching all alone.
there to be able to make it work in their favor, because yeah, I mean, there was a
I don't even know Kronos though.
Nine was the one who was looking like the favorite in terms of the odds working in their favor. But
I would have definitely
potential, right? We know they
loved if I had a co-caster
right now.
when I'm doing the watch party. Sadly, man, my boy. You're sorry that the stream is lagging now because I'm
I thought it was bad.
trying to grab the links.
The duality procs, and he's not able to get his.
Okay, I grabbed the link.
And he's like, he's got 1 health, and he's like, all right, one more try. Let's do this again. Still gets the.
Yes, this is Ico's link, man. Anybody wanna check him out? Definitely do. Amazing guy. Made so much happen for the NA side, for the NA professional scene.
That inability to give up, right? And that's what they bring to the table every year.
The one thing that kind of is on my mind is you may have faced a BTK in the season, you may have faced a BTK in the playoffs, but you have yet to face a BTK in the.
Bro, people are crazy, man.
For all intents and purposes, is a completely different team on a different level right now, and we're gonna see if Cloud9 can stack up to that. It's do or die time. We've been saying that the entire cast, but this is it. There's one game left. This is where all the marbles count. This is what it is all for.
It's make it or break.
Did my thing stop lagging?
Get any higher than this, and what better way to bring it than a game number 7 between BTK and Cloud9? I mean, we've seen it once, we've seen it twice, but hey, a third time, that's almost impossible. Literally like getting struck by lightning 3 times in a row, and that's just the luck that we've been having so far in NACT, and I love to see it. And also, you know, it's crazy. That's almost impossible. Literally like getting struck by lightning 3 times in a row, and that's just the luck that we've been having so far in NACT, and I love to see it. And also, you know what's crazy? Every time we're on a 3 panel with us 3, this always happens.
Yeah, it's the curse. It's the blessing. It's whatever you want to call it. It's the nobody's gonna sleep tonight, whether you're in NA or overseas. You've been up for a while watching this, but I think it's
Because even like not many people are over here watching me. I really appreciate all of you guys. This is the final game. I already dropped the link of Ico. I'm definitely gonna be like hanging over there after I end my stream after this final game. Whoever wins. There are plenty of giveaways that happening over there on that channel, guys. So like go and make sure to support my boy.
You've said it before.
Even though it doesn't really need it right now, but yeah, it will like still make me happy to see that channel grow. No, I'm built like that, man.
Where like there's like you were looking at a sweep against BTK. Cloud9 had those 3 games here, right?
Bro, why is DONOS have like only 3 freaking people watching right now?
When it comes to keeping that focus,
Oh, he's not.
Making sure that you continue on, not looking forward into all the next games, but just the game that's right in front of you. And BTK have shown how well that they can do that.
Yeah, that exact point, right? Don't focus on, oh, we got to win 3 in a row. We just got to win this game, right? Just focus on this one, we win it, let's go on the next one. And that seems that was the game plan for BTK, and now, hey, here we are, game number 7.
Private.
Yeah,
I think you got something for us.
Gentlemen, we are going to be moving on to the final game here.
Okay, final game is coming up, guys. Here we go, straight into the draft. And this time, Cloud9 decided to like ban that Moskov. Suyugon, Alpha gone.
I'm sorry.
Also, the side of Cloud9, they have the first pick now. Will they take that Julian?
But we're gonna jump right into the.
I just realized you realized what, man? Windu.
The final stretch between both of top teams in North America.
The Filipinos switch to their Tagalog when they are stressed. Of course, your mother tongue, it's always gonna come out, no?
I was gonna say they finally had to switch up bands on C9. They had to throw something else in those 3 bands, man. The Moskov taking out respect to Z.
It's a good thing for me if I ever go pro that I never did that. Whenever I'm freaking stressed, I also curse in I curse in English, and I keep on freaking freaking yapping in English. No, so like if I ever go pro, it's only gonna help me.
BTK, they don't really feel like it is an issue for them, but they're gonna pick up Zuxin.
It's not Zuxin, right? It's Zushin. It's Zushin. It's not Zuxin. It's Zushin.
Let that draft roll no
Apparently only NATS uses English. Yo, what the fuck?
Okay, this is insane.
Where they doing cam check? I was busy looking at that chat. I didn't notice the cams. Bro, it's crazy. No, Nats is Filipino. Nats' English is the weakest amongst everybody. What do you mean? Me too.
He can't go for the Suyo, and he can't go in for that Julian.
Yes, I mean, at this point, I think Phobius could definitely be a solid pick here. They can always jump back to the Akai, right? They can always just go to something like that. Ban out the Valentina in your second phase. Stop Mark Cutie from having that counter possibility. Plenty of answers for the side of BTK, at least.
I'm definitely kind of feeling tired, but yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for the winner.
Definitely looks fearsome, right? It is definitely comfort for the side of them, and it pulls away a lot of comfort for BTK.
And then we had talked about how strong some of these picks were. A lot of like what has been a
Want to see Cecilion? I don't really think Cecilion is that good of a pick, man. But then again, I think UA won on that Cecilion today,
but they were banned
right?
by both sides here. The Ruby now on the side of
I don't really think Cecilion is that good of a pick.
I mean, I want to say it's Zia's comfort pick. We didn't see a huge showing from it in the last few games.
I might not be right, okay? On that Cecilion thing, I'm not 100% sure.
We're not prioritizing Zane here. That was one of the biggest things I was worried about when it comes to this draft.
This looks like early game comp.
Is our thought process
Zushin gets leaked out onto the side of BTK again. But the thing is, whenever freaking BTK picks the Zushin, it doesn't look good.
they're allowing the rest of the team to get comfortable.
They actually picked up the Julian this time, like I said, and they followed up with the Ruby. That as I was thinking.
Doesn't exactly have to rely on just those 4 or 3 picks that we thought.
If BTK wanna go tank jungle,
Yeah, right. I mean, I think Cloud9 gave up.
I'm thinking Mobazen's gonna pick the Nolan, probably. They get rid of the Nigriel.
I think they're just gonna take that.
So what will be the Rome? This is gonna be a Grok from Sark.
Picked up from the side.
Zen Leon, it's not happening. It's like, you are crazy to think that. Zen would.
Before closing.
It is not Leo modding.
But you know, the Cho, first pickup on the board. I mean, it's interesting, right? Cho's been very effective. Is he first pick worthy? We'll see. But he can be flexed into that XP lane or roam position, and we've seen Chicken actually run the Cho this series.
Bro, who is playing Cho?
Decent job on it.
I think this is White Chicken Cho again.
They were poetic.
Cho isn't that good onto Ruby though.
Oh, then you want the R-Lot. Well, we're getting rid of that.
But it's not Rome for Rome. I think this is gonna be Grok coming in from Shark.
Same thing. Ruby on the side.
Phobius getting banned. That's a solid ban, bro. That Phobius was doing so much. And the R-Lord ban is also pretty good. I think we are gonna see Khalid, Grok.
It is not one man focused.
Will they pick up the jungle for Zen now? No. Bro, nobody giving a fuck about Ling. So I'm thinking these players are playing on a 50 ping, man.
Yeah, I was about to kind of.
I'm thinking these players are playing on a 50 ping.
To kind of match out Julian, who doesn't need that ultimate. Right after level 3, he's going to start coming online. He's going to be that progressive powerhouse for them. They're going to need something to be able to combat that, and they already have the Cho.
I don't wanna ask something to Aiko right now. He is tense. I don't wanna DM him. I wanna ask him about the ping the players are getting. Bro, I was like freaking could grab this guy onto my VC, man. It's an online tournament. Ping won't be good. Aiko told me everybody should be getting around 30, okay? He told me before that everybody should be getting around 30 from his place.
Right? He picked up this Rafaela. I mean, it's not the worst option. Now they have sustainability in their kit. You already have a marksman who can play for the survivability aspect with the BMI. And you also have NACT to make up the difference with the crowd control on top of best player with some crowd control of his own.
Oh, it's the MOBAs then, Pakito again. But this time around though, they picked up the Getoth.
And right now, I think
Getoth is really strong.
The 50-50 on the way.
I think
BTK is taking this one, guys. That might sound crazy to you. This might be a heartbreak for my guy.
Once basic got online, that's when the problems started to occur for BTK. So
I don't think Coldwall
the CC is there for the team.
Coldwall is gonna be able to keep his nerves or basic, man. Let's see, man.
It's the final countdown.
I think BTK takes it, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at
The draft is looking really solid.
7, Cloud9 taking on BTK. It's all or nothing.
Bro, 1 second we are looking at the old map. What the frick?
Who would have thought it? The BTK has been able to push on.
Zen on that puck without a skin.
On the couch. He knew the entire time, and right now both sides.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's using the flap. Nah, he's using the flap, man. He's using the flap. The best Paquito skin.
If BTK wins, or will he just?
Move on, win. Welcome and good morning to you too, Kingu. To me, man, BTK's draft is looking better.
I mean, I'm wondering. It already looks like it's getting pretty aggressive early on, and
BTK's draft is looking better, minus the Paquito.
chicken with that Cho and the XP.
Ubind is saying hello to Kingu. No way, man. I don't feel good.
Going on to Mark Cutie.
No, man. I don't feel good. No. Not to anybody but Kingu, man.
I mean, there's a lot of sustainability for the Bloodthirsty Kings, and yeah, you are right on the money with Shark, right? He ran this.
Whoever wins this match, this is wins the NACT, man. This is 3-3. This is game point for both the teams.
Nas on the Ruby.
Yeah, Basic doing a good job at free.
Uvindu, my friend. He's already conspiring against me. Kingu is already like conspiring against me, guys. I see you jealous, champ. I'm not jealous, man. I'm concerned about my own safety, man. I don't trust you.
BTK, their mid is rotating very well.
Guys, welcome to the stream, man. Anybody that is joining the stream for the first time, guys, welcome.
We know his plan with this hero.
Me champ.
Man.
Me the Indian analyst.
Job of kind of reading
Some people are trying to get me to cast. I don't like it, but yet I am still trying, okay?
kind of trying to initiate. He didn't get the kill. They were most
Okay, the first turtle.
right here.
BTK gets it for free.
Chicken, maybe the
After of the Guardian, nicely timed. Yeah, Zen with the treachery coming in big.
Punish best player, Mark Cutie was
Okay, Hoon dies though. So turtle for the mage. It's not that big of a deal.
That is a good trade for BTK right there. You get a little bit of gold, and not. I mean, the most important.
I'm concerned for my safety, man.
Yeah, and that's already gonna go.
Well, knobs are gonna be huge this game for both the teams.
Honed in onto best.
The knobs are gonna be
Waiting to
pretty
see them too, especially with the focus
pretty
that Cloud9
huge.
put in on the early stages of the series against Mobazane, being able to find him, being able to isolate him. Here, they're really kind of honing in down onto best player, especially because he has such a good early game spike when it comes to that Julian. You shut him down in the early game, there's not going to be much that hopefully he can do toward the mid.
Bruh, Aiko, man. Look at him gesturing. He can't stay calm.
right. We know the lantern can be very.
Imagine a champ skin of Leo, a champion skin for Leo.
Look at what ultimate he's gonna use.
I don't see it happening unless Leo mod gets a buff or a revamp or something. I don't know when that hero to get revamped, by the way, Windu. I think the hero is fine as it is.
Not be scared to take this game slow. Not be scared to let this play into the.
That would be crazy, man. I'm a huge fan of that Paquito skin. I really love that Paquito skin. MOBA isn't getting pressured by Nats. Oh, Nats on that Ruby, huh?
When you know there's plenty of space.
Ciao. What is he trying to do?
Items. I really feel like Cloud9 needs to look for that type of position in this final game.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about where
I don't have the Brody champion skin for myself, guys. And I have literally like given away more than the amount that could have gotten me that freaking champion Brody skin. Where's the support to my freaking streams, man? I'm gonna do one more giveaway this month probably. Yo, Zia.
To the party,
Damn.
and you will see Zia pay the ultimate price, but on the turtle,
Nah, I want Zia. I don't know, man. I cannot. I'm neutral this game, bro.
I mean,
Zen picking up another turtle, man. BTK looking strong.
I feel like Cloud9, that's a big win for them.
Cold World, he cannot do anything. He's onto the Rafaela.
they should have been. What we were kind of critiquing from BTK, where they just let turtles go for no reason.
They have no front line. Cloud9, they have no freaking front line this game. You know where they made a little bit of mistake. Cloud9 did. They totally forgot that Terizla still exists.
Yeah, right now, I mean, BTK, 2 turtles on their side. And when
Terizla might be weaker early game, okay? But late game he is stronger.
take these turtles
Last time I played the Terizla, yeah,
with you, with Zia falling on the top side.
it was still looking good. Granted, I was versus a freaking Argus.
And you can already tell Cloud9, they're willing to give up these turtles because they go for the pickoffs.
Yeah, I mean it's
Quad Axe onto Nats, okay.
because we saw last time
Thunderbolt onto Cho already.
even after getting 3 items
Somebody has a
right there. I mean, yes, there was
feather.
some threat.
It's not a feather. It's Blood Wings. I think it is best player. Yeah, best player. Yo, look at Zen pressuring, man.
At this point, BTK maybe look for
Terizla so slow.
up in that
Terizla is still good, man.
pressure to slow
Yeah, he is kind of slow though. Walking like a little,
You know, on the mark, Cutie just narrowly
walking with that big thing in his hand.
now
Of course, he will be slow.
readjust.
Zia getting pressured, by the way.
Like I said,
Basic is like 2 levels ahead of him. No, not really.
because of that
I thought that was
line,
level 8.
able
Sorry,
to
level
get
9. That is 8 to 8.
You waited for Zia to come online. Still became an issue for the side of Cloud9 here.
Mark Cutie holding that avatar of the Guardian. Zia getting pressured once again, but he will get all the weakness marks and will pop the crossbar tang. Not getting a kill.
Trade equal damage.
But that was not about getting a kill, that was more about surviving. Mark Cutie whipping totally the avatar of the Guardian.
the gank on the mid side.
Meanwhile, Zia
Watch Hoon and Shark, man,
jumping,
they're moving. They're
claiming that minion.
all over the place, and that's
Zia looking to rotate.
problems that I see with
Not
BTK
really.
currently.
Going back.
Hoon kinda hangs
Gatot pretty fast with those balls. Still.
very
It is Gatot Rome though.
Yeah, and they're gonna
Also, you are looking at the thing. Okay. No way. Yeah. It is Gatot Rome. It is Cho EXP.
I mean, and if they don't find a trade for a pickoff, then BTK is
Yo, that flicker
Zia needs, especially
from Nats.
I mean, there already goes the DHS in his favor.
So I mean, at this point,
Zia gets the DHS now.
really escaping BTK. I think Cloud9's job
Zia decided to give up his lane and rotate mid. This is exactly how I like to play the gold lane, right?
onto the gold lane, get those ganks whenever they can, and outside of that, I like their late
He
game.
he gets it. He gets his team to help him in the gold lane now.
Is going to be moving more and more.
Will his jungle rotate? No, his jungle is all the way bottom.
They're in a comfy position right now.
yeah, and
I'm getting stressed, man. I cannot do commentary, man. Freak.
answer to the crossbow of Tang when it came in through the late game. Even the damage.
I kind of like both of these teams for so many reasons.
Flask of the Oasis on top.
I mean, these are the top 2 teams. If we had Gosu Nighthawk playing, that would be
Yeah,
surprising.
Needed to respond back, right? Need to find an opportunity to shut down the gold laner of Cloud9, but Basic not going to
Basic, Zia.
blazing duet to be able to stop
All right.
BTK on the push.
Not only does
Nothing
he get
happening,
away,
man.
but he scares them away while doing it. But a nice
Okay, I'm offended. Hoon will like pop that ultimate and the purify and get away to safety.
More damage. Oh my goodness, a double G.
Gatot, big jump from Karth.
Tang, the finesse on the way. Basic will fall, but
Basic actually paid with his life.
Best player.
At best player 1, he will claim the life of Zia in return. Karth now being pressured. Mova Zen, can he do anything? No, not 3v1. He cannot. He might even have to like give up the tower. Okay, no, Hoon arrives.
On the top side, and Zane
There's a Hunj under the tower now.
Yeah, and with that, you're going to be looking at a 2 down for BTK. They're going to go ahead and start looking for some positioning around this Lord. A little bit of an advantage to them now, about a 1.
Best player, he's level 13. Julian farms faster than Paquito, I think. Paquito is still like level 13. So, Hoon, sorry, not Hoon. Zen has been farming good.
You need to be prepared for that response that comes out from Cloud.
Okay, level 14.
Gonna let it go.
Yo, bro.
At this point, both teams definitely know what's on the
Level 14 in 9 minute,
We've been 10 minutes
9 minute 40.
Tower hasn't been taken.
That's solid.
Able to get out of that one. Still a little bit of a vie for the first.
What the frick, Shark?
Basic up in the top side. The question still rises: is this
Gato should take vengeance, bruh. This is not epic, bro. Kingu.
to be too aggressive, not wanting to be the one to create the
You cannot go vengeance.
cost them this series, you are seeing the Lord at about 45.
Chicken with a kick onto Nats. Not gonna come up to anything because that's the Ruby. The chicken will pay for that. That was a bad kick.
Will be the one to find him.
That was also an early kick. Now Zen being pressured, man. Yeah, Zen being pressured. Zen will die. That was a bad engage from Cho, bro. He might have costed. Oh my god. Shark trying his best to get away. He can't. That's an entire team getting wiped except for Hoon. Hoon will be able to get the recall. BTK will lose two of their towers, man. Two of their mid towers. That was so bad from Cho, from Chicken. That was a huge mistake from Chicken. Chicken when the moment Chicken kicked that Ruby, he should have just given the call to his team to like back off. Don't engage. Let me fall. Nah, Chicken, stop. Chicken's mother. You know you cannot be kicking Ruby.
From Chicken, now forced to go back to safety as the Lord marching in.
Bro.
Great setup. But can they fall?
Yo, Zia with the crossbow up tank. Getting one. Getting two. No. Shark falls.
Able to take him
They have a freaking Rafala on this side, no?
trade for both sides.
Retain this time. Script is well written this time? Probably. They're losing the mid in head, man. It's not good, man. That was a huge freaking stupid play from Chicken. Back to back. Chicken did two back-to-back stupid play, man.
I think as long as they play this safe,
Why are you supporting BTK? I'm supporting good play, man. That was dog shit what Chicken just did, man. Back to back. As a Cho player myself, right? As a Cho player myself, as a huge fan
1 minute ago,
of the Cho,
now they're down.
that was dog shit what he just did.
Cloud9 have
We don't want C9 to win.
in their favor. That just shows
BTK is definitely the underdog.
the difference.
Now, I definitely would like C9 to go to M6, but not in that way though.
What they need to do and where they need to push.
I don't know, bro.
With the benefit of
Bro, Aiko cannot freaking keep a straight face.
You've talked about it before. You can't give an inch because
He might have lost a few freaking pounds, man.
12-minute mark, a BTK on the back foot with a 7K.
He's looking healthier though.
and look at this defense that Cloud9 has.
We don't want C9 to win.
Look at the defense that they have. I mean, just this
Nah,
of memory
I want C9 to go to
This is
M6
that
probably.
old style play that Cloud9 does so well, especially in a game when your enemy has no towers. Best player going up to the top side, and at this point,
Bro, I can't speak, man, anymore.
how does BTK break through this? Right, either Fly Chicken gets the big kick, gets the pick off, or Shark gets the big AOG. But I think it's definitely they have to find at least one member to kind of crack through the armor.
Right, I mean, it was just that one engagement that really opened up the map for Cloud9. I still think BTK can take the fight when it comes to the 5v5, but they're definitely going to have to be more careful on positioning, because if they fumble that opportunity again, Cloud9 are going to look for the early finish.
When you see right here, Fly Chicken dancing around Cole.
I support Aiko's team only.
That bush, if he's cleared it just yet. Cole will
I support the game most of all, Kingo.
I don't
Like, the game should win over everything.
He's there at all, and Cold World just like the patience is a virtue at this point. Hanging out, no vision, and there's the Cold World basic combo.
There are hole into that C9 armor, man. I know it too.
To be able to have the wave management, and now both sides find it out.
Holy sh!
Able to find Nats, that's huge for the Bloodthirsty Kings, but they need to get back to safety.
That was a good kick finally from Chicken.
Play of the place, duet to the full team.
That best player one, he will claim the life of Shark.
In the mid lane, crossbow tank activated with the winner crown.
Ooh, bro, I can't even look, man. I can't even look. Dude, I'm getting stressed. What's happening, guys?
Player, no retribution for Cloud9.
I support the game. What the fuck is that political statement?
Over to BTK.
I can't even freaking who on, guys? BTK on?
BTK finally starting to being willing to take these fights and handling them well. Cloud9 as well, though. Mark Cutie helped to save that position by getting rid of Zia.
Yeah, I mean, and Zia's become a huge issue for the side of Cloud9, even at 1 and 4 right now. 14 minutes. He's still got 2 more minutes before he hits that Zia power spike that we know him from the last game here. So still some wiggle room for BTK, but man, just right now, already kind of limiting it down to a 3K gold lead.
One on whole alt got wasted. I'm not able to. I'm not able to.
Zayn,
Oh, Zayn! Holy, that was huge from Zayn, bro.
Zayn himself, but who will fight Kobe?
I am not able to look, guys. I can't. I'm.
Working in Zayn's
No. C9 throwing.
left to defend.
C9 freaking throwing.
Over to the
BTK gets a lot for free, bro. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't.
A millisecond.
Zia gets the freaking wind talker at a perfect time. Having the wind talker late game, it's
Completely put this game into their hands.
And just like that, it's a
political
round
assist.
with one. It takes down
I can't, bro. Guys, you guys don't understand. I don't, man. I don't know. Frick.
A 2K gold lead in their
No way, man.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of turrets to go through, even though they're
Cloud9, I told you guys, okay, from an analyst perspective,
that is
I think BTK wins the game. I liked the draft from BTK way better than that stupid Rafaela pick.
to be on the defense, but as the Lord
The problem with the Rafaela, it's like Rafaela Ruby, okay? It's not Rafaela with Terizla or something reliable.
Right now,
It's not that.
could happen. I think Cloud9 needs to do what they've been doing.
C9 draft has no burst.
Right? They can't rush this.
C9 draft has the burst in terms of best player.
Big plays. That's when the mistakes start to come in.
That's not the problem. It's the Rafaela and the Ruby, man.
Really just need to let BTK come to the
Rafaela can't play Meg exactly.
appreciation on
Holy, Zayn is like showing his big thing. Zia gets a nats. This is GG's, no. Shark surviving, no. Shark doesn't. Cold World picks up the kill.
BTK on
Oh, huge from Art, but he's gonna pay with his life. Basic, somehow. Basic. Guys, the fuck?
will be shut
The
down.
fuck?
Thirsty King
Bro, look at Zayn. So
been severed, and they reclaim.
holy, BTK actually freaking did it, guys.
the Whispers laid to rest. The
This team has more experience than Cloud9, and they actually did it, guys.
laid to rest.
They actually showed up. They showed up big time.
Victorious.
They showed up big time, guys.
We said 4
Let's give a big round of applause for this team, man.
They do the impossible. The odds are stacked against.
Well done, BTK. Well done, man.
But Moba Zayn with the pop off. BTK with the pop off. Right
That boy,
NA North.
that boy chicken fucked up big time. Okay,
I cannot right now. I'm speechless.
he fucked up big time.
Zayn just got the clip of a
But then he pulled off. Like when the final hour arrived, he pulled off though. The final kick on the Ruby, it was valid. The last 2 kicks before that, it was yeah. This is a reverse sweep. No, crazy, man. I can't speak, man. I can't speak, guys.
Standing on business for sure. BTK, man. I mean,
Bro, why are you doing the giveaway, G?
champions back to back right now. They're going to M6 for the redemption of North America.
Man, what a series from both of these teams. 4 games, 3 games down. You can see here, I mean, man, this one was a nail biter. What a last game for this series as well.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Raiko's about to end, man.
Zayn pull off the impossible. We've seen BTK do the unthinkable. We have never seen a team in a grand finals come back from a 3-0 deficit.
Raiko can't even freaking speak.
The
Of course
possibilities
not.
are endless when it comes to the comeback kings, BTK.
I think it all just coming, even this game itself, it just speaks
He's
to the
crying, man.
of relentless. The unforgivingness of BTK, man. Even this game, they were behind.
Actually, you know, I'm just gonna
under the crystal, just looking for a
break.
moment.
I'm gonna pull up Aiko. Hold on, guys. Break. Yeah. There are so many mistakes that Cloud9 made. They literally got overexcited, over jealous, over complacent. Everything, man. Now, man, I'm gonna end here, guys. I'm gonna GG's. Yeah, he's of course he's upset, bro. Of course he's upset. Do you guys understand how much freaking work he put behind his team? Of course he's upset, guys. What do you mean? Of course he's upset. I am also upset for my freaking boy, man. Damn, I'm ending, guys. GG's, guys. Thanks a lot for hanging by, man. I'll be seeing you guys again later, man. But for now, man, this is it, man. Thanks a lot, guys. Guys, take care, man. Bye bye, guys. Bye 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 bye.